タバレ別れっぽいな人生のネタバレ死ぬっぽいな何それ意味深でかっこいいじゃんそれっぽい単語集で踊ってんだしっかりトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥルフトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥルフトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥルフボーイじゃんボーイじゃんトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥルフトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥルフトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥル神っぽいなもういいぜもういいぜそれもういいぜもういいぜ逆に興奮してきたな起きね起きね夢起きね起きね平気いいけど返済は The endホットイストポット神っぽいなそれ卑怯神っぽいなそれ I want to want to IQ が下がってく感じ邪神っぽいなそれ卑怯邪神っぽいなそれ I hate you hate you 害虫はどっちその髪型その目その口元その香水その服そのメイクあれっぽいなそれ卑怯あれっぽいなそれその名言その意見その費用そのカリスマそのギャルそのセンス神っぽいなそれ卑怯っぽいなぽいなぽい憧れちゃうトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥルフトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥルフトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥルフボーイじゃんボーイじゃんトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥルフトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥルフトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥル神っぽいなメタ思考する本質は悪意人を小馬鹿にしたような作為無意に生き延びるのは難しい権力に飲まれて揺らぐ赤い神を否定し神になり可愛い白蛇で表現する小物たち基本に見せかけ誓いの祈り Do you know? 何言ってんのそれうじゃい何言ってんのそれ意味がよくわかんないしね無茶やマジ秋っぽいな OK みんな秋っぽいな OK 踊れるやつちょうだいちょうだいビームきしょいねきしょいねそれきしょいねきしょいね逆に本になってきたぞちっちゃいねちっちゃいねうちはちっちゃいねちっちゃいね天才ゆえ孤独ですねだけホットイストポット神っぽいなそれ卑怯神っぽいなそれ上限後限後言い張ってくたばってく感じやけっぽいなそれ卑怯やけっぽいなそれもう哀愁哀愁駅方面の日そのタイトルその絵そのストーリーその音楽その歌そのメロディーあれっぽいなそれ卑怯あれっぽいなそれその名言その意見その費用そのカリスマそのギャルそのセンス神っぽいなそれ卑怯っぽいなぽいなぽい憧れちゃうわトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥルフトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥルフトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥルフボーイじゃんボーイじゃんトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥルフトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥルフトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥルフ神っぽいな愛のネタバレ別れっぽいな人生のネタバレ死ぬっぽいなせめて理解して患った無邪気に踊っていたかった人生
Yeah, I don't have Phasmo, so it doesn't matter. Anyways, hello everyone. Hello. Hello chat. How you doing? Uh, as you see, we don't have that many players here.
Where's
And
all the beans?
I don't know. Bio probably is asleep. Kira probably doing something. How
Maybe also
dare you, Shibo? Yes, Fuji's cute. I'm not. How dare you? And Supgut might be asleep as well.
Yeah. I actually asked them when they were free this week because I was like, yo, I haven't seen you in days. We should hang out or something. And he was like, oh, I'll be like 1,000,000,000% free on Thursday. I'm like, oh, great, D&D time. And then he's not here.
I know. No, it's fine. We don't need temp players or anything, Shibo. That's fine. And yes, I am sure about that, Noah. I am very sure.
Oh my god, getting Shiba into the campaign? I would That would be cool. I would consider it if they got a better microphone. I say with my shitty Xbox 360 level microphone.
I mean,
Uh,
if you actually want to play, not be a temp player, but actually play with us sometimes, sure. Let me
yes, get
know
Shiba in
and
here.
just let me know in DMs, and I will explain some of the rules and stuff. I forgot to snooze the ads.
I do have a better
I
microphone,
forgot to snooze the ads. Damn it, and I can't skip them. No, that's on me.
but it's like in the trash pile, that like pile you have in your room of like all the shit you got for Christmas.
We don't talk about the giant pile that takes up half my room. All right, we don't talk about that. Like,
Uh,
ironically, legitimately, I have a fucking pile of boxes and junk that take up half my fucking room.
Dude, same. It's like all the shit I like rarely use. So like there's umbrellas and brewing equipment and costumes and books and cooking equipment and fucking like like thousands and thousands of bottles I've gotten from like all my distant relatives for Christmas.
you know,
It's
once
like
the ads
another gift from like your great 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 grand aunt that's like a billion
oh,
miles up north
Fuji,
fighting the polar bears.
Fuji,
Like
you
what did
missed
you send
out.
me? A bar of soap
You missed out. I got 2 S ranks on my first 10 pull for Promia,
from
and
you?
then yeah, the blue haired one in Zenless.
Oh yeah, fucking Zenless. Oh yeah.
I got 2 S ranks in my first 10 pull. So I was
Mm.
guaranteed to get Promia, period. Because one was the 50-50 and the other one was the guaranteed.
Oh yeah,
I lost the 50-50. I'm so glad I got both of them in one. I got Grace.
bro, I repressed that memory because I was going for the snake girl. What's her name? Cecilia.
Sissia. Hmm.
Yeah, with a serpent S.
Yeah, Sissia.
Yeah, nice. I was going for her, and then I got to like 12 pulls, and I was like, God damn it! There's like an hour left. I'm not gonna make it.
Yeah,
And
no,
then I
I
didn't make
stopped when they
it.
were 17. I stopped when they were 17. I was like, you know what? I rather try and get Promia instead because what's not another ice character, right?
So I was like, I guess I could spend money, but like, fuck, I don't want to spend more money on Zenless. I spend too much money on Zenless. I was
Yeah.
like, you know what? I'm just gonna let it go for once. I'll get Promia out next because it's only 12 pulls, and then I get to the day and I do like two pulls and I get an S rank, but it's fucking like hot potato and not her. I'm so mad.
Mm. So
What's her
Shibo,
name? Soldier 11. Oh yeah.
what
So
I was saying about you joining, if you are down to actually join in the campaign, I wouldn't mind. I
yeah.
don't mind if you want to hop and join in the campaign. Just DM me and I will DM you the stuff later on the stuff on how it works, like mechanics, and it's not like there's really a lot of huge character stuff on it.
Yeah, we need to
Okay,
get Shibu in here because then we'd have more consistent players.
I will say you're going to have to wait till next week to join, just because I want to make sure I flesh stuff out and have you understand everything, Shibo.
I was gonna say they
Yeah,
join this time and get hit by a car.
like you need to write a script for like how they enter instead of being like, oh, this random person falls out of the sky and now they're your best friend.
But
This
yeah,
random person just walked down the middle of the road to get hit by a car.
yeah. So throughout
Basic man.
next, throughout maybe after stream, Shibo, I will start DMing you and start explaining like you know setting and what we have, some of my little extra rules. Even though there's not a lot, there's just like a little extra, couple extra bonuses you can get and stuff. Yeah, so it's just there's some custom stuff, not a lot, but we're here to just have fun. So like I said, next week you'll be able to join because I just want to make sure you have time to actually flesh out a character to fit the setting if you want. Or you can, throw in a pre-made one or an old character, whatever. I don't care. We're here to have fun. Anyways, with all that being said,
Oh God, I'm
you
looking through my junk
guys.
file and like I found a Spanish book and a hip flask and a coat hanger and a fucking speaker. I need to sort this shit out.
So, you guys left off with dropping off Clark and his dad and his older sister off at a farmhouse that was fairly fortified. Like, the fence had been reinforced and all that, but there wasn't much else to really say about fortifications. And
What's that zombie movie where they go to a farm?
you realize that narrows it down to fucking nothing. There's so many.
Did they do that in The Walking Dead?
Yes, they did in The
I knew
Walking
I
Dead.
knew it was somewhere.
However, it was not The Walking Dead that was not supposed to be a Walking Dead reference. That was literally just that was supposed to be me and my family, and I live in Kansas, which is a bunch of farmland. So
I
there.
know.
Anyways, speaking of, you guys are driving along the road, and you guys start coming up to some of the more mountainy sides of stuff. And as you're driving along, you Trank, you notice Kira go into the catatonic state. He's kind of just sitting there, and all of a sudden his eyes kind of just like go blank, and he's just staring off into the distance, unable to do anything.
Figured he's going to say to himself, well, I know who's going in the trunk next.
And you kind of notice Bio also kind of just like, he was kind of like swerving side, not like, like heavily going side to side, but when you're like kind of driving straight and you kind of like turning your car slightly, so it kind of has that little bit of a left and right. All of
Oh
a
no,
sudden,
he's
he
on the
goes from
fucking.
that and just snaps to just a straight line. As he's trailing behind Sunstreaker, which is behind Deuce. So the order you guys are riding down the road is Deuce in the front, Sunstreaker, then Bio.
He's going into screensaver mode. Oh no.
Yeah. So, and as you guys are driving along, you guys go past like a bunch of just a few zombies here and there along the road, a few broken down cars, and you guys get closer to the city as you can tell because the roads have a bit more stuff to it. And as you get closer to the city, you notice a convoy that had been turned over, a military convoy, is coming up. So, what would you like to do?
Oh, military. Can we not fight them?
From the distance, you cannot tell if there's actually people there. All you can see is just a bunch of military vehicles all kind of along the road, kind of wrecked and off, kind of pushed off to the side.
My God, loot. If there's no people, there's loot.
Mhm. Fuji, remind me, you're inside the cab of Deuce, correct? You left
He's
up.
inside Sunstreaker.
Sunstreaker, I think.
You're inside Sunstreaker. Okay.
Yeah, he was riding with the father.
That's right. I can't remember. I should really
Okay.
write down where you guys left off, which technically I'm supposed to be doing, but ADHD says fuck you every fucking time. I'm like, oh yeah, I should write it down. Ooh,
The
shiny.
easiest way to go back to the ending of the VOD.
Yeah.
Just
I know. But so
It just started fucking gaslighting you, like, oh yes, of course I had full HP, all my spell slots, and I was in the most advantageous position, of course.
He's in the trunk too.
um
Mm.
Lawrence honks Deuce's horn to kind of signal that there's a we're probably going to start slowing down. Whether or not you guys actually slow down to stop is up to you, but you guys will be slowing down to try and get to weave through the
Yeah, to get around them.
mm-hmm. Yeah, get around all the military trucks that are in the middle of the road.
So, you think there's any good stuff here? Should we like take a look around or just skip?
Oh, I can't hear you. I'm in the back of Deuce.
No, yeah, actually, Trinkle, you can't hear. Lawrence can hear you, Fuji, as again, you see the Cybertronians can speak through the radios to each other.
I guess I'll just ask Deuce then.
Deuce.
Or Lawrence and Deuce.
Well, it would probably be nice to try and see if we can find some stuff to make some temporary energon. I don't know how much longer Sunstreaker and Deuce have. Because if they run low on energon, they won't be able to help us fight with their weapons.
Yeah, these are military vehicles. There's bound to be something good lying around here.
Let's hope. Yeah. Alright. I guess we should stop. Alright, Deuce, once we get up there, I want you to pull off to the side and just wait. Alright, so you guys pull up to the side of the road, and you now are facing to a bunch of, well, what chat can see, a bunch of military supply trucks, with like 18-wheelers type trucks and cargo trucks like Deuce. To the side, there's a couple of Humvees. Like this was clearly a full-on convoy with about 4 trucks, full load, like 4 semi trucks, 18-wheelers, and 3 trucks that were troop transport, like what Deuce is, and then 4 Humvees. As of right now, you cannot tell why they have all crashed off the side of the road, but you can tell that these have been here for a while. At first glance.
Maybe investigate a bit, see why they're fucked up, and like, maybe if they got fucked up, like, what am I trying to say here?
Trying to figure out why they crashed.
Yes, try to figure out why everything is messed up, and like, maybe we shouldn't stay here for like more than 2 minutes if there's a good reason that
I
we
will
can
say the time of day, just for reference, it would be just past noon. So you guys have several hours to kind of look around and try and find stuff before you guys will have to start looking for somewhere to sleep. Or, technically, you guys can sleep here by the convoy. There are, lorries, 18-wheelers. Here, I'm going to be nice and call them a lorry for Fuji here. Even though these are American lorries, so they're fucking ginormous. They're nothing like the ones Fuji would see in
you mean like a truck?
Yeah, like a full truck. Anyways,
I don't think you can drive those on our roads.
no, we can't. Your European roads are way too small for
I think
the
that
trucks
like
that we
if
have
you
here in
if you went
America.
to like one of our non-existent highways, you can maybe do it if you find like a 2-lane road and take up both lanes.
Yeah. So again, you guys have several hours to kind of look around and find stuff. And once that time's up, it'll be up to you if you guys want to try and like hide out here on the side of the road or travel further, trying to see if you can find a place to camp. Anyways, so if you want to try and figure out the cause of the wreck, roll me an investigation.
And then, oh yeah, 21,
Say again.
21.
21. So you get up to the front and you see that one of the Humvees has a giant burn scorch mark inside of the Humvees from the front. It's a giant scorch mark that seems to have come from the front through the engine.
Oh my
And
god, it
several
was
and
Tallulah.
a couple other the trucks also have similar damage.
They were burnt.
Hmm.
And from the outside in.
Do you want
It's
to
not
call
like
attention to this or?
I'm just trying to figure out like it was like fire or something hot from the outside that like fucked them up, or like it's in like Hollywood movies where like a truck crashes into a uh, light fixture and it just spontaneously combusts.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, the I'm assuming you went to go tell everyone else what you've kind of learned about this.
I'm gonna say as he's doing that, I'm shoving Kira in the trunk.
Yeah, you guys you parked in the back of the convoy, the wreck of the convoy. Fuji walks up to the front to go try and figure out why this convoy had crashed, and he walks back. You see, Alice had opened up the hood of Sunstreaker, who still has Subgut inside the hood, and is shoving the 6 foot tall Kira into the hood of a trunk space the front of a trunk space that I would assume maybe 2 to 3 feet wide. So you are fucking folding him in half and shoving him into the front to make him fit. Um.
where
So
does
yeah.
Subcut go? Is he just like in there too?
Yeah, he's in there.
Oh yeah. No.
Oh,
You can't close. Sunstreaker cannot close the front. There's too much stuff in there.
oh, man, this is really suspicious. I should go tell Alice about this. It's are they hacking people? And this is weird. I thought this was weird, but that's weird. I should go tell them anyway.
All right.
It's
So you
Dude,
tell them however you want.
okay. So I'm just gonna go over there. Ignoring that you're stuffing people into trunks that are too small. These trucks are like burned or something. It's kind of weird.
Burned.
I think, yeah, like they might have gotten attacked or something. They might have not just, stopped here for some reason and abandoned them. They might have actually had to like run away or something.
Interesting. I'll go have a look. And plus, I need to look to see if I can find parts for stuff, anyways. Lawrence then walks up to the front to go look at what you described. Tranquil, what is your response to what Fuji just said? I know I kind of butted in, but character had to say something.
I was gonna look up to him and say, "Oh, this guy won't fit. I'm just gonna take him out and shove him in the passenger seat of the car."
I can't close the lid after shoving a 6 foot tall person into the front of a Lamborghini. God damn it. Oh, I'm fine. I guess I'll toss him in the back seat. All right.
I've been playing a lot more NTR. Oh, no, wait, I mean NTE a lot
Oh god.
lately.
Mm-hmm.
And fucking that like weird white hair boy with the braid that's like really tall. I'm like, The entire
Tiny.
time interacting with him, I'm like, this guy's just Kira, but like anime protagonist.
Yeah. I've only kind of just now started interacting with him in the story. I
Did you
just
meet
reached.
him in the like florist where he was, dressing up as a flower?
Yes, that's literally where I left off. Playing just before I got into VR. Actually, I just got to the manor of that part. Anyways, uh, we get back to. So you shove Kira, and Kira is now sitting in the passenger seat of Sunstreaker.
Um,
Sometimes I'd like to stretch my legs.
Oh, let's see. You already got one in the trunk. Let's put it somewhere that would be safer.
Uh, fine.
I mean, they're
Don't
just
worry, I'll
zoning
take
out.
them
That
out
they
when we
they
get to
can
another place and you can stretch.
they're just zoning out for some reason. A lot of our guys seem to do that sometimes. So they can still walk, you know.
Yeah, I'm putting them
Yeah.
somewhere safer.
I need to get a baby sling for Sup. like a bigger backpack.
I'm gonna tell I'm gonna say tell Street when we get to somewhere where we can be a little bit more safe. I'll take them back. I'll take them out of your trunk and you can stretch your legs.
All right.
And I'm gonna go walk up to the convoy and just let
Alright.
them through.
You walk up. You walk up to the convoy, and one of the trucks has completely rolled over onto its side. The other ones are just kind of like crashed into a ditch and jackknifed. From hard stopping, you can see that the trailer, uh, two of the trailers have been bashed in from them. Clearly hard stopping and not being able to stop enough, and ramming the other. Uh, but yeah.
I'm gonna search see if I can search the trailer of the one that is jacked up. Not the one rolled over.
Yeah, okay. Roll me an investigation. Well, actually, no. Roll me a strength to open the door first. Just a normal strength check.
16.
You struggle a fair bit, but you just barely are able to just really to open it up and pull it open. And you see, there's not a lot. It looks like a lot of it has been rushed. Like a lot of the stuff inside had been, taken already. Uh,
Search through what's left.
Sorry, no, I got fucking bombarded with the FBI breaking in.
Oh.
I know you guys can't hear it, but so you guys get a random encounter. Yay! Hi, Yeet. Hold on.
Bloomer
You know,
comes back.
Don't give us random encounter when
I
there's only two
have
of
to.
us.
Yeet has requested a random encounter via channel points.
At least tell
Random
me
encounter.
at least tell me it scales.
Yes,
I'm gonna be,
it scales with how many people are actively playing.
Oh good,
you
it's
can
not
say
like
look less than five.
I'm not that heartless.
Yeet drops like fucking $5 and then there's like 20 Terracons spawn on top of your asses.
Dude, if it took us an hour to deal with 4 Terracons, dude, we'll be fighting Terracons for the next 3 weeks if I drop 20. But you hereby what? What are you cursing us with? Oh, fuck you! No! Fuck your Vox engines, you bitch! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you and your Vox engines! Nah! You a bitch! Anyways, I get a roll. Alright, we're not doing Terracons. So that's a plus.
56 shamblers. Shamble their ways shamblingly.
Hmm. Um.
Onto your location.
Yeah, we'll see. Now we get to roll the next number to see what happens to you guys.
Like I said, Luminor comes back.
All right. So, as you start rummaging through, Deuce honks his horn to bring your guys' attention to a small batch of zombies walking towards you from the plains. No, no, give me back my fucking keyboard, Steam VR. A very very small horde of. Let's find out. 21 shamblers.
Yes. I wonder how you classify these things. It's like, how big is a group compared to a horde? Is it a small gathering?
Technically, there's no like size requirement to be considered a horde. It's just a bunch of zombies that are walking together. That's really the only like requirement to be considered a horde. Obviously, from the show and from the comics, a horde is like hundreds to thousands, all kind of shambling together. But technically, there's no number. But
Alright.
like 21 shamblers are now walking towards you.
Man, I barely even started looting. Yeah. Fireball.
You can
I
do a
wish I had
fireball.
that spell.
I was gonna say if you had
I
fireball, you
don't,
could most definitely.
I don't know if I can even learn that spell. I should probably play a wizard next time, just so I can cast fireball at inconvenient moments and kill your family, like Subcut.
Also, I have just
He
received.
improvised. He
I
improvised
just
fucking
received
making a
word
fireball.
from Bio. They are not home and they're in an area with bad signal. So we
Yeah.
will not unless they can get
Subcut's,
home by the time uh
yeah.
they will not be arriving. They will not be here.
Sad times. And Sub was like, he went beyond, I don't care how big the room is. He went to the next step of like, I don't care that I can't ever learn this spell or any other spell ever. I'm going to cast fireball
It
as a
wasn't even that
non-magic
it wasn't even
class.
intentional. He's just like, ooh, box fort. Boing.
After I yelled out.
And I'm gonna try to keep him alive for like as long as possible so that his actions can come back to haunt him.
All right. So we'll start with the top of the VC. Fuji,
Mm,
you're first. The Shamblers are, mm, I'd say 60 feet
great,
away.
half my range, beautiful. So I'm gonna do the usual thing. I start blasting.
All right.
I just give all my characters Eldritch Blast. I'm obsessed with it. It was my first cantrip the whole time.
All right. Uh,
Do I need to roll to hit, or is it just?
yeah, roll to hit. Just, help determine how many. Give me a number.
No, no, this is such a waste.
That one.
No, I got a nat 20.
Roll the nat 20. Okay. You take out. Oh, you know what? I'm going to put the full number. Let's see if you just take out all of them. That would
Yeah.
be fucking
So
funny if you take out all of them with one Eldritch Blast.
it'd be nice if I could like move my hand while I cast and just like bisect everyone. So
Yeah.
that would be a 27.
All right. So You take out 14 of them. You just
Okay.
pierce through and just obliterate 14 of them. There are 7 left. Yeah, 7.
I waste all my luck on fucking 7 shamblers. Oh yeah. The second blast is 22.
Uh-huh. And then you take out another 3, so there are 4 left for Tranquil.
And I'm gonna shoot him with my crossbow.
I was just gonna blast. I didn't mean to nuke. Trying to save that 20 for later.
All right, roll to hit. Let's see if you can pierce through them.
Oh my god, Vincent, I have terribly good news.
Huh.
13.
They just
Okay.
13, yes. They just opened like a dice shop in my local area. So
Nice.
that's great news, but it's terrible news for my wallet because they have like Witcher sets and shit like that, and like just one Witcher set is fucking like $40.
Hmm.
I shouldn't go there anymore.
No. Tranquil, you
It's
take
like
out 3 of them. There is 1 left. Do you have another action you can use, or does Fuji get to take the final blow?
Yeah, Fuji can take it.
All right, Fuji,
okay, I
roll it.
re-rack my Eldritch Blast.
Yep, roll the hit. We'll see
Uh,
how if you just fucking eviscerate this last shambler, or if you just put a nice little hole in its skull.
Neat. Where's my stuff? There it is. And come on, give me something good. Give me something spectacular. Just a 19. God damn it! I was hoping to
You take its
roll
head
really low.
clean off. The only thing that's left is its neck and its jaw.
Ah, nice. That's pretty cool.
All right, and
I was hoping to roll
there's
like
the
a.
random encounter.
I was hoping
Hooray.
to roll like a 26 after my perfect 27.
Um, so that's back out of the way. You hop into the back of the trailer. It's it, and since the sun is coming directly down, you don't have. It's a little bit shadowed inside. There's not a lot of light in there. Because if you've ever opened up a container, they even if the sun's out, it still can get not like super dark, but like it can get a little hard to
Shadowy.
see. Yeah, very shadowy. So, uh, to look around what's left, give me an investigation to check what's left.
$14.
14. So you're looking around, and this truck seems to have been full of munitions. There's a bunch of crates with assault rifles that uh there's no there's doesn't seem to be any ammo left. It seems like the guns were left behind, but they're crates full of rifles, assault rifles, machine guns, shotguns. It's really any gun you can think of is pretty much in the back of this truck.
I can't wait for Sup and Kira to come back and be like, "Oh my god, we missed out on like the
For spare
gun
parts.
jackpot."
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not like they're as of right now. There's no ammo for them, so it'd been a waste of fuck and to hold them. But anyway, what did you say,
Like I said,
Tranquil?
think-
for spare parts.
Spare parts. Yeah, spare parts.
I think Kira would be happy to just like carry around a machine gun, a multiple
I'm gonna
support
yell
machine
over
gun.
to Lawrence. Hey, there's some spare guns in here.
Mm.
We can use them for parts.
All right, guys. There's not a lot of metal, but there's some unique parts
Yeah.
we could probably trade for better supplies if we run into other people. If
Yeah.
they're nice enough to trade. Also, it would appear this convoy was taken out by Cybertronians.
Mm.
The burns you were talking about is energon blasts. It looks like somebody came out.
Mm.
I don't know
These are
why.
military. So what is there like a group of rogue Cybertronians? Speaking of rogue Cybertronians,
Speaking
you
of, hi
rascal,
bio.
you rambunctious, you swashbuckling, you. Okay, can I get to investigate now?
Can you do what now? Sorry.
Can I, can I get to looting and rummaging?
Well, yeah, you have to go investigate the other trailers. So there's one trailer that has been rolled to its side. And then the other two trailers got crashed into the back. So it will take I'm going to tell you now, it's going to take a very high strength check to open them, unless you ask somebody to help.
I'm already in the back of one. Basically,
Yeah.
gluing
Okay.
boxes to
Yeah.
the edge.
The only one that seems to be the least damaged is the one Tranquil's in, and it was just full of weapon crates,
Okay.
essentially.
High strength check. Is 18 good? Strength is like my worst stat.
Sorry, you said 18 to
Well, the one I try to stuff into the
what?
trunk is here.
Yeah. Well, you can't shove bio into. Oh no, Kira's here. I just saw. The
Oh my
brain.
god!
Hi, Kira.
You're
Hold
never gonna
on.
believe it. You're
I was
never
gonna
gonna
Hold
say
believe
the
on.
one I tried to stuff into the trunk is
Yes,
here.
hold on.
So I shoved them in the passenger seat.
Give me a moment. I need to get my thoughts together. Fuji, which trailer were you going for? Were you going for the ones that got crashed into, or are you going for the one that rolled over?
I shot the one that rolled over. You know, if it rolled, maybe it rolled good. Maybe it rolled a nat 20.
It rolled off onto the side. So you didn't need your strength check was fine. You didn't need a high one for that one. You open it up and the crates have cracked open, and there's just a pile. It seems like there's a bunch of like dry grass and hay, littered with a bunch of wood scraps from the crash. So you'll have to dig through the hay and the wood to actually find stuff.
Yeah.
Look, he found the Ark of the
So
Covenant.
guess I'll just start, diving for that needle in the haystack.
Hmm.
Investigation.
Yep, roll me an investigation.
Drum roll, please. That was ironic, but 24. Maybe it helped.
24. This one's is full of MREs.
Oh my god, food! Yes.
Majority of the MREs, unfortunately, were ruined in the crash. Like the packaging was opened, and so majority of the food has been ruined. But you still find how many MREs will you have found? Y'all are getting stacked on rations. This is good.
I was just about to say more rations, yay.
I'm gonna say he finds the Ark of the Covenant.
The true reason why this convoy was taken out. Fucking Sartre was like, no, this power must not be found. Destroy them. Don't let them through. Actually, Fuji, pick a number between 1 and 20.
11.
11. All right. That is how many MREs you find. Fuck it.
Man, I should have gone for 20.
Yeah. Also, I saw what you said bio. All right, that's fine. Bio is currently not alone, so they will not be speaking.
Yeah.
All right, so with that out of the way, Kira. Kira.
Get out.
I swear to God,
Imagine
did
finally-
he joined the call and passed out? I swear to God.
Sorry, I had to pee. Give me a second.
Oh,
You joined the call to get something.
he did the other thing where he disappears. All right.
Man, imagine finally fucking finding the legendary foreskin of Christ.
No.
You know, there was a giant search effort for that thing. Okay, there's been very much effort put into finding it, and many noble families in Europe have been like, "Oh, I have it. It's just like I can't show it to you because it's so holy," you know. And everybody was lying about having it.
Oh, there's already a thing that's been enshrined. There's a holy hand, a finger, but they're of a pope, and
Well, the problem is, okay, while we
someone
wait for Kira to
has
get over
Adolf
here,
Hitler's arm.
the problem with saying that, oh, I have the holy parts of Christ is that if I remember correctly, which, I have a pretty decent memory because it was what I grew up on, growing up with a religious family, Jesus's body was not left. His body disappeared. They didn't take any souvenirs or anything. They locked him in a fucking tomb. Not really, Bio. So as you guys were driving down the road, you guys found a crashed convoy. So far you've gone through 2 of the 4 trailers.
I'm in the back.
Ba
I
weep,
missed that part when
Grogna
he
weep,
was trying to
Ninny
be
bong.
silly, and I was like, "No, you don't get to be silly."
Hi, Narek. And the first trailer was just a bunch of weapons, no ammo, just the weapons themselves. The second trailer, as you just heard, is full of MREs. You've only found 11 intact MREs. And from what you can tell, this convoy was taken out by Cybertronians due to the damage to the front few car vehicles of the convoy. According to Lawrence, judging by the damage inflicted to the cars, they were taken out by energon blast, so it would appear that Cybertronians caused it.
And a bunch of zombies showed up, and we killed them in 2 seconds.
Yeah, because Fuji rolled a fucking nat 20. So I rolled a number and then I doubled it. I rolled a 7. So I doubled it because, it's a nat 20. So he took out 14 zombies in 1 Eldritch Blast shot.
Imagine if you got on that 20 after I got on that 20 and you doubled it.
Well, there was only 21 zombies there, so yeah.
That would I don't know, maybe my blast went on for a while and it hit some random zombie.
Yeah. Anyways,
Kill
Kira,
count
are you
goes up.
sitting down at the desk? Or are you
We're
still...
close.
You're close. Okay. So
I
Kira,
We've done some coffee.
oh wait, hi record. Hello. Kira, you wake up, the last thing you remember, you were sitting in the back of Deuce, kind of just chilling. You wake up to a very sharp pain in your back, as if you were forcibly folded, and sitting in the passenger seat of Sunstreaker.
I wake up and it's pain in my back. How ironic. Being folded into Sunstreaker.
No, the pain in your back. It feels like you were forcibly folded, but when you wake up, you're just laying in the passenger seat of, kind of laying in the passenger seat of Sunstreaker.
Kira, we found the mother load of guns.
Yes. So
Then you won, I guess.
I guess I will get out of Sunstreaker.
Oh, thank God you finally woke up. Good Lord. What is with you humans? I don't think I've ever seen humans pass out on the fly this much. What is with you guys?
Don't ask me.
Not enough coffee.
Um, and you see, when you step out of Sunstreaker, you look forward along the road, and you see the convoy that they are currently looting. There are 4 military semi trucks,
Okay.
4 transport trucks similar to Deuce that have been, and then there are, or sorry, 2 transport trucks. Sorry, and then there was 4 Humvees.
Okay.
The 2 trailers that are closest to you, were crashed in from the back, so their trailer doors have been kind of caved in. One trailer is the truck was jackknifed, so it was more or less intact, and you can see the doors open, and you can see Alice standing in there, going through it. And then there's another truck that had rolled onto the side, off to the side of the road into a ditch, where its door is open, and you can see Fuji rummaging through in there. And Lawrence kind of just like walking around, kind of just like looking at the vehicles.
Okay. I guess since the Fuji's and Tranquil's characters have those trailers situated and are looking through them, I will help by looking elsewhere.
All right. What would you like to
I mean,
do?
we could do a team effort on the ones that have been caved in, because that's probably gonna take 2 people, unless you're super strong.
I have no idea what super strong would entail, but
Like
Strength.
close to 20, I guess.
Hmm. I don't know.
Oh
Do
yeah,
some
maybe it's
push-ups,
above 20.
build strength.
Yeah.
Man, I need to play a wizard next time so I could be like, door won't open, fireball.
Then you'll explode the whole trailer.
Yeah, probably. And a
Oh,
but
what
the trailer was filled with
So,
corn, and now we have popcorn.
Kira, you
and we
said you
need
wanted to look
stuff.
around. What exactly the fuck are you looking at?
Find
You
the grandfather clock just sitting in the middle of the road.
ignore the chimes that just appeared.
No, that was an emergency alert ready system.
Yeah. So what are you looking for?
I guess I'll take a quick once over. Just like try to take a more in-depth look to see what the vehicles, like what if there's any possible chance of seeing anything extra before going to the vehicles, like the Humvees or whatnot, if they might have uh I'll say
So you just want to check the Humvees for what, like stuff that might have gotten left behind from the crash, or
yeah, like
okay.
ammo, extra like medical supplies or whatnot, because there could be some in there.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead. Roll me investigation on the Humvees. You can check the this one investigation check will check both of the Humvees that are right by that are near the back. So
Investigations +4. Where the fuck are my candies? There they are. Okay. Uh, 22, I think.
22. All right. You look inside a Humvee and it's pretty much picked clean. The only thing that's left in there was like more or less just empty Humvees. It would appear that when they crashed, they were able to pull everything out that they deemed necessary.
Huh. Efficient.
I mean,
Sucks for us.
this is clearly a military convoy, so
Yeah, but
and
sometimes in a hurry they tend to leave stuff.
They left
Yeah.
the guns, took the ammo.
Mhm. Oh yeah. Well, you also got to think, you know, there's probably not enough people to hold all those guns, and plus, if they just take the ammo is more important than. I'd rather have, you know, 20 extra mags of a gun than 20 extra guns that only have one mag.
Oh, they
Like,
always turn them into a club.
well, that's, you don't know. I mean, they didn't have any other vehicle to use. They might have just.
What if you had muskets though? You could have like 20 muskets and they're all loaded.
Anyways. Also, Bio, you are in your vehicle form sitting behind Sunstreaker. If you want to do anything, that's up to you. But that is where you currently are. Just so you know where you are. I know you can't talk, so other than type. So, there's still the two trailers that have. There's the two Humvees at the front, the transport trucks that are the same model as Deuce. I mean, there's not really anything to see. They're pretty open. So there's the two Humvees at the front that were shot up, and there was the two trailers. The two, yeah, the two trailers that got crashed into.
But Bio could actually probably open them up with ease.
But
Yeah, true.
you would actually be surprised. All right, you'll have to give me a strength check to open the trailers before you can roll investigation.
Watch. 20. Now, is he going to gently pull them open? Or is he ripping them the fuck off?
No. These trailers require a high strength because they have been dented and pushed in. So you either are going to have to rip them off, or somehow knock them off. There's not
Well,
really
with enough
a way to
strength, he could
pull them.
probably, since he's also Cybertronian.
I know, but I can see his stats. He's going to have to roll a flat number that's high enough. He doesn't have much of a bonus. We'll go one truck at a time, so one roll.
I would so laugh if he turns around. It's like, nat 20.
I know one thing, something's going to wake up into a lot of pain.
Why is that? Oh, trunk.
Not only that, he had you almost shoved on top of him.
Mm-hmm.
So he got squished into the floor.
That's unfortunate. Bio cannot open the trailer. The first trailer. Bio transforms and walks up to the first trailer, and he tries to pry it open, but he just cannot. get it to open up. He cannot rip it off the hinges.
Handle snaps off.
He just rips the bar. He bends the bar more. So, do you know how a shipping container door opens?
Mm-hmm.
You know the bar that goes up and down that kind of like locks it in place?
Yeah.
He pulls that out and bends it, but the hinges are on the one he pulled out. The hinges are bent too much that it doesn't just swing open.
It's not gonna have to pry it open then. Get
Mm.
the can opener.
And also, these are military containers, so they're actually a little more reinforced. Because it's a military truck. They're actually going to have a bit more reinforcements to help make sure people don't shoot them up. So yeah. Do you want to try again, Bio, or do you want to go try for the other trailer? Well, roll strength, and I'm going to go with you're going for the other trailer. There you go. So, with the assumption of Bio going to the other trailer, he walks up to the next trailer, and with the knowledge that he has learned from trying to open the other one, he just kind of like pushes his fingers in between the doors and kind of just like pulls it open. Inside this one seems to be, I don't know. We're actually going to find out. Because I'm going to tell you right now, this is a spur moment based on the world I'm sitting in. Why
Yeah.
you guys are having this encounter. I literally told Tranquil this. So I have nothing written for this. I'm just going off the skin of my teeth. What kind of options should you guys have?
Lying by the seat of your pants.
You know what? All right. All right, you rip it open, and inside is mostly intact. A bunch of medical supplies.
Wow.
And it's not just like, oh, there's bandages and stuff. Like, no, there's painkillers, medications, there's prescription strength drugs. There's a bunch of stuff. There's surgical tools. Really, anything you can think of that's medical is more than likely in here, other than like medical equipment, like machines and shit.
Morphine.
All right, there's still one more trailer. Bio, do you want to try and go for the other trailer, or do you want to kind of start unloading this one? Or someone else want to come unload this one while Bio opens the other trailer? We'll find out.
I was still unloading the guns. I'm putting them in the back of the loose.
All right, you go. Give me another strength check on the other trailer. You just cannot. You try to do the same thing you did with the one you just opened. You try and squeeze your hands in between the doors, but you just cannot get the angle to open up the door. Deuce sees you trying to open it, so he's going to transform, and he's going to come help you.
Yeah, good NPCs.
And I'm going to roll inside your guys' chat to just show.
Dang, that first trailer doesn't like bio.
Yeah, no, that first trailer just hates bio. But you guys will like what's inside. You guys might like what's inside. There we go. You didn't even need the bonus. The number you needed to roll to open these doors was a 19.
Damn.
So yeah, no. I was being mean on this one. That's why it was that's why I had to roll to see which trailer you opened. Because I had ideas. So you open up this trailer, and inside is several crates with Cybertronian written on them, and then other crates that are written with the warning label of explosive. It's kind of a mix.
Ooh, explosives.
What is that? Energon?
And this isn't like the crude energon you've guys have been. This is not like the crude energon that y'all have been dealing with for these past several years of the apocalypse. This is like true, pure energon. Like actually,
Damn.
like
Or
actually,
uncut.
what's the fucking word I'm looking for? Processed from energon crystals.
Yay.
Good. Needed better energon. Did you say energon? Can somebody get this damn bunny out of me so I can transform? I want to look at this.
My
I
guy
guess
overhears and walks over to help him.
yeah. As I
He-
said, we need like a sling for the bunny.
Um. It's okay. Little side thing. Record. This campaign's zombie apocalypse themed, but because we have this one right here is a Cybertronian character, there are Transformers mixed into a zombie apocalypse. So it's not fully Transformer themed. There's just
We also
Transformer
got,
stuff.
Terracons.
Yeah, we have Terracons, which are Transformer zombies, but it's mostly focused on being like a undead apocalypse
I
with
never thought
magic
I'd
and
get.
Transformers.
I never
Crossbreed
thought
fantasy with end of the world.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And when you first introduced this concept, I never thought I'd get used to it. Like robots in my like comfy Swiss Alps 200s, medieval Europe
Yeah,
core.
exactly.
Like I can't believe you, but then you get used to it pretty quick, actually.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not like I'm like because I mean, it's kind of easy to get used to because I'm not like shoving it in your face. Like, remember, there's Cybertronians, there's zombies. I'm not shoving it in your face. The stuff that's in there. I'm describing the world, and then if stuff happens, I will describe what happens. It's not. I'm not shoving it down your throat. But yeah, no, it's a mixed bag focused on zombies.
It's just funny to be able to like ride modern cars around on like dirt roads in a medieval setting. But this setting is like 2010, so it makes sense. This is like post-apocalypse.
Eh,
So like, hey, if it's post-apocalyptic with zombies, why not have aliens that are robots that are also cars too? Makes perfect sense.
Yeah. Cool. That's gonna be so fun to be annoyed with. So yeah.
It'd be cool if Record was here, and then he could be like looting, and he finds a record player, and it's like, record player, record player. Because we have those here in this campaign.
All right. Bio starts pulling out the crates. Bio, I would like you to give me a dexterity check. As you,
No, don't blow it up.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, that was the first thing that came into people's mind when I said there's a wrecked convoy on the side of the road was fucking loot.
Not me. My mind was focused on stuff them in a trunk.
Well,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Well,
Then
technically, the first thing that was said was, "Do we have to fight the people? You cannot see any people. Oh, good loot."
that was food.
But yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
First thing that
Bio,
came to my mind is
I will
we're stopping.
require a
Stuff 'em in a
dexterity
trunk.
check to pull out the explosive crates.
Oh my god. Can I bonus
Bam.
action bardic
Okay.
inspiration him so he doesn't blow us up?
Nope.
God damn you! No.
You don't know that what's inside there. Bio didn't say anything out loud.
Bio. How could you do this?
Oh, did
Bio
you?
said he just.
Oh, I did. I see. It
What are
did
you
not
doing?
show
You
up
got-
that he rolled. So, you're fine. You pull out the crates just fine, and you gently put them on the ground, knowing that any wrong move will set the explosives off. Because yeah, explosives are maintained in very specific ways. That's kind of on purpose. If you hit them the wrong way, they'll go off. Yeah, you got fucking lucky. uh, um, and you don't have to be as careful with the energon with the crates with the energon. You don't have to be as careful with these. So these ones you don't have to roll for anything. You just pull out the energon crates. Kira has is not. I'm going because Kira didn't say he put him down. He helped get Supgut out of the trunk. Kira, you are currently holding Supgut, and as soon as you pick up Supgut, Sunstreaker fucking transforms and jumps forward to look at the energon.
Like,
Holy
Beaker?
shit!
Oh yeah.
Exactly. It was almost bad. It was almost bad. Holy shit! It's actual energon. It's not this disgusting half-ass shit that we've been forced to deal with. Oh my god!
So I'm assuming that's like eating really shitty MREs for like a year, and then you finally get like a proper hamburger.
Mm-hmm. Think of it this way. Think of it as for the past 7 years, you've only been able to eat like stale bread, right? And then
porridge.
all of this, like, very stale bread, and like random berries and shit, like just like random foraging stuff and stuff that you
Needed his
able to
fix.
yeah. And then all of a sudden, displayed in front of you is a fucking 3-star Michelin or like fucking McDonald's. I guess I don't know. Fuck Michelin star shit. You know what? We're going straight to McDonald's.
Fucking the big
This
arch.
is like this is a fucking gold mine
Freaking crack
for
combo right there.
Cybertronian, because this is actually going to be more helpful to them than the crude energon they've been dealing with.
I haven't had McDonald's for like 12 years, but I'm sure if I was starving, I'd be very happy.
Yeah, no, that's essentially
me with
that's kind of
how-
the analogy I'm going with. It's like they more or less been starving because you're stuck eating one thing for the past 7 years, and now you have something that actually has flavor.
Wow.
It's like the memes of American food versus British food. Like American food loaded with sugar tastes delicious versus British food that has like no spices in it and it's just covered in beans. Like you went from eating everything covered in beans to a fucking box of Oreos.
I really like beans, though. I put beans on my toast.
Why am I a horse? No, why the fuck am I a horse? No, it says Vinny
Huh?
the horse is
Vinny.
here. Why is there a horse
Random horse
here?
walks up behind us.
Wait, Vinny,
Off
you're
in
a
the
horse
distance, you
because
just
horse
hear
is Vinny.
you off in the distance you hear a horse neighing and stampede or like a small herd of what's a group of horses called?
Herd.
Is it called a herd?
I think so.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or maybe.
Oh, I'm curious now. What is
I
a
was also gonna say you could use the terminology from me going like a
It's like
year
they're
without and finally finding coffee.
Or you can
yeah,
say
they're
a
like
stampede.
they're like
of
herd animals, right? They're not like flocked animals. Whatever the fuck the difference is.
horses
Yeah, when it comes to land-based
called?
animals, I think it's usually herd.
Yeah, and then you have like a flock of geese, and then like a herd of horses, and a murder
Nope,
of crows.
it is a band or a
A
harem
band,
of horses.
a harem. I like that.
But we
A
don't talk
harem of
Oh
about
horses.
my good lord.
This is
I
great.
no no no.
This is content.
I'm going to read this. A group of horses is most commonly called a herd. When referring to smaller, specific groups of wild horses, which is what these are, they are often called a band or a harem.
Ah, that's so true
So,
though, because like a lot of horse,
Wow, wow,
a lot
wow,
of like
wow.
a lot of like horse groups have like the one giant stallion that's like leading the group, and
mhm,
that guy's just fucking everybody. I read about it in a horse book.
yeah. So it's literally. I know what the fucking meme is, Noah. All right,
Yeah,
record. You have
that,
fun.
that horse
We will
book
have fun
was
as well. Also,
pretty
hi, Colonel.
interesting because it was like I thought it was just gonna be like a book about like the POV of a horse, and then like oh you're galloping across the plains, but then like half the book is like the giant stallion bred all his sexy mares. I'm like, what the fuck kind of book did I get?
Uh,
It was probably from Book Talk.
yeah.
God damn it.
Anyways, so the small band of horses gallop across the field. Um, as you, as Bio is pulling out the explosive crates, Tranquil, you can now see the explosive crates as they're getting pulled
Oh
out.
no. Oh no.
Oh god.
Here, hold on to stuff so it doesn't cannonball into them.
No, that's not me. That was sub guy.
No,
Yeah,
no. We're
that's what
holding
I said.
Supgut to make sure he doesn't fucking jump into it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kira's like currently strangling Sufka right now.
And I was pulling out the guns.
Yep.
I ain't
The
strangling him.
you feel Supgut kind of like wiggling, trying to jump out. He wants to go jump on the box of explosives.
That's his biggest character trait.
I will
That's his
whole
new
quickly wrap
character
it
trait.
in a tight burrito and then tie that around my around my chest area to make sure he doesn't go anywhere.
Just like I did.
Homemade baby, like baby harness. Homemade baby harness. Let's go.
my God. The baby harness count is now increased to 2. So like every time I had a nickel, not that much, but it's weird it happened twice.
So, yeah. Trinkle, you know, you're, let me double check. Yeah, the crates are heavy, so you're just like shoving them across and kind of just like pushing them out. The crates kind of get damaged as they fall off the truck, but and jostles the gunners a bit, but they're not really doing anything.
Quick question before we continue.
Huh?
Seeing as how Tranquil is the one who tossed Supgut in the frunk, does that mean Tranquil's holding on to the pillow sack of
No,
foam peanuts and his weapon?
no.
No,
Supka still
he
has it.
still has them.
How?
Inventory logic, I guess.
Yeah, inventory logic. Don't worry about it. It's D&D logic.
Okay.
Anyways,
Everybody just
Uh,
has really big pockets.
yeah.
But Circus
Uh,
is freaking funny. He has no
Really
pockets.
big pockets. Pick up a rifle and shove it in my pocket.
Like, I guess he has a backpack, and then like the backpack has the pillowcase, and the pillowcase has the peanuts, and the peanuts has the guns.
yeah, it's just layers upon layers upon layers. Anyway, um, Kira, you can see now that the boxes are kind of more open and on the ground. You can see the guns and the crates that Trinkle is moving.
Alrighty. More fun to be had.
I'm kind of surprised you didn't fucking jump for joy and start going looking like, ooh, gun. This one's mine. This one's mine. This one's mine. This one's mine. Oh, that one's
Now,
definitely.
if you would have said there was like an M4, a P90, or a FN57 in the mix that I could see, oh, I'd be so over there.
Hold on. We're actually going to look this up because I actually can't remember what was the service rifle back in 2010 for the U.S. military.
Oh, P90's in
Honestly,
an SMG.
it's a good
Yes.
question. A really good question, actually.
M4A1.
Service
Hydrate, you
rifle.
bastard! 556. Oh,
I will hydrate in a moment. Let me search this up. Service rifle.
I think it was AK-47, maybe.
The
For the U.S. military?
U.S. in 2010. It was the M4 carbine.
the M4A1. Oh,
No, it was the M4 carbine. And the M16A4.
Ah, good old M16. They have a song about that one.
yeah, the M4 carbine is with otherwise known as the M4A1.
Yeah, M4A1 M4
And
slash M4A1 carbine.
M4 is a
Then we
fully
get a 50
automatic.
caliber sniper
M16 is a 3-round burst.
All right, so these are the guns you see because this is supposed to be an actual military convoy that just got fucked over. So in the crates you will find a majority of M4A1s and M16A4s, a few M27s, which is LMG,
Okay.
and an M2010 enhanced sniper, and a few
Ooh,
M2010
That
snipers.
one's mine.
snipper. Very good.
It is a bolt action rifle.
I'm gonna say my character sees the sniper rifle and just picks it up, puts it in the back. Mine.
Mhm.
My guy would just yell over, save a couple for me.
Remember, though, there are no bullets for any of these.
Yeah, no.
But we can get bullets.
We can get bullets. However,
Once we
I
have
will
the
say,
sniper
if you
rifle stacked
decide to
down,
bring
all
a
full
truck
security.
full of fucking guns, I'm going to remove the truck. Do
You can't
not
take all of them.
underestimate. I will remove the weapons.
Oh, we can
No,
use the weapons as trading too.
yeah,
Yeah.
you can use them
Trade
to
fodder.
trade. Trading materials. So. Ow.
And you're not
Neck.
gonna do the like DM thing of like you find let me roll like 250 pounds of guns. Now you have 250 pounds of miscellaneous guns in your bag of holding.
No, well, we'll see how you guys what you guys decide to do once you guys are ready to leave this area. Lawrence comes up from the front of the convoy. Oh, I see. The rest of you have woken up, other than that damn rabbit.
The damn rabbit. The
Yeah,
bastard
my guy
bunny.
would just pat Sup guy's character on it. Yeah, he's still out.
Well, unfortunately, there's not a lot of stuff here. It would appear that when this convoy was ambushed, they were actually pretty efficient on leaving and getting rid of anything they deemed necessary.
Sure, there's gonna be something. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Hinting
mean,
towards.
There's still the two other trucks that. Wait,
Like
or
we'll go over to Bio and do
no,
some
Bio already opened them.
I was going to say, all.
mouthful Energon.
So what's
By
left anyway?
God! You found pure energon! Alright. We are definitely taking all of that energon. We cannot leave that energon. That is way too valuable.
Okay, there's the other truck that Bio opened that has medical supplies. But
Mhm.
we don't know that, but Bio does.
Yeah, Bio is the only one who knows about the medical supply truck. He has not said anything. He opened up the truck, he learned what was inside, didn't say anything, and opened up the other one, and just immediately started unloading the truck with the explosives and the energon.
Okay, so we got everything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
You
good.
you have
I
now
think I-
revealed everything that was in this convoy. So
I think.
Simple
I think I
explanation.
won this round because I got a free lunch.
So,
I think Bio
what
just
you
told
guys have
us.
found is a truck of MREs that was unfortunately rolled over, so majority of MREs were destroyed. So you only got 11 MREs. You've also found a truck that jackknifed, so there's relatively no damage dealt to it. And inside was crates full of guns. Two different types of assault rifles, an LMG, a crate full of LMGs, and a crate full of snipers. And then the last two one had medical supplies of high grade, and the other one had explosives and energon. Congratulations.
What kind of explosives? Wait, is it C4?
Well, you don't know. You never opened it.
Ah, God damn it. You can make some really good chewing
So
gum out of C4.
the one that got jackknifed,
That's the one that had the guns in it.
is
That's
the
when I
rig
was
still functioning?
And you can go try and look and see if you can start up the truck.
All right, I'll go ahead and do that real
Okay.
quick.
I'm gonna look at the
Also,
explosives.
I think Bio just told us about what the second truck had in it.
Yeah, I'm going to take that as Bio saying that, hey, the other truck has medical supplies in it. Yep. All right, so you guys now know of the medical supplies and the so I guess the way this would be laid out, so like if you guys were facing the convoy from the back, looking forwards, the first truck in line is the one that rolled over. And it would have rolled over onto the left side of the road. And then in line with it, still on the road, blocking the entire road, is the one that jackknifed. And then the other two kind of got pushed off. They didn't fully get shoved off the side of the road, but they did come close. They're the truck, the actual engine, the truck that's pulling the trailer. They actually drove into the ditch, but the trailers are still on the road. And kind of like in a almost V like layout.
Okay.
Fuck you, tinnitus. Ow. Hold on. I can't hear anything.
Vincent's cute. Haha, he'll never know.
There we go. I can hear again.
I haven't
I
had
hate.
the tinnitus get that bad to where it hurts me, but it's
It's
to
not
the
that
point
it
where it's
physically
hard
hurts.
to
It's just
sleep.
like it's just
I mean-
high pitch ringing, and you just want to like cover your ears and block it. It's like
Oh, yeah, that's
that.
all the time thing for me.
Oh, sometimes it'll just ramp it up to 1,000.
I feel like doing the same thing that one guy on YouTube does and take a a lot of those what did he call them again?
Mhm.
The Advil Skittles. So the ringing in the ear stops, and it's like a full blown Mariah Carey concert.
uh,
Nah.
so yeah, that is how it's laid out. Kira has gone to go check on the truck. What would that role be actually?
So I'm gonna pick up one of the sniper rifles, put it on the back, then walk over to the explosives and check them out.
All right, we'll get to those explosives in a second. I'm going to try to think.
All right.
Uh,
Is there a key in the cab? Like,
I
did
guess
they
yeah, that would be a good start. Roll a perception check to look for a key in the cab.
they probably left it in the ignition while running, but
Well, if it's running, then there's
Um,
definitely if it was running, then it's definitely not working now. It'll be out of gas or the battery
Maybe out
would
of
be dead.
gas.
Out of gas and the battery would be completely dead. So
I know
roll
what's wrong with
me
ain't got no gas
that's
in it.
fair.
exactly.
Where's my perception? There it
Your
is.
perception,
+6.
yeah, +6. Ooh.
$26.
26.
What?
You look. You start doing the
I paused for
typical.
a minute seeing that.
That's a nat 20. You find the keys and you do the typical Hollywood thing of you hop into the thing and you look once to the passenger seat for some reason, thinking it's there, and then you just immediately open up the sun visor, and a key drops into your lap. You now have
Fucking
a truck key.
every Hollywood movie ever getting into a truck scene.
My guy just opened his mouth like, really?
Can't believe that fucking worked.
All right,
Such a
let's see
cliche.
if this rig will roll over.
You stick the key in and you turn the ignition. Nothing happens.
Hmm. All
Lawrence,
right.
seeing you doing that, is like, what are you doing?
Seeing if this old girl will roll over.
I guess that would be nice to see if we can get running. Hold on. Let me help out. Oh. He's going to
Like
open up the cab, and this is think like Optimus Prime from the first live action movie. It's one of those
Cab over.
cabs. Yeah, it's not cab over. It's I forget. It's a long nose truck.
Yeah, it's just a regular truck with the
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
hood.
I know.
So
I know. I said it was based on the
like a
world I'm
K-Wobbler.
sitting in, and the world I'm sitting in has cab overs. It's not a
Mhm.
cab over. It's a long nose truck. So that's why I clarified.
It's what like a lot of
It'd been
truckers
funny
I
if he
know would
flipped the
call a
cab up with the
K-Wobbler
gear
or a
inside.
Kenworth because they don't usually come small.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah. You Lawrence opens up the thing and he's going to look it over.
Good question. Just by looking at Lawrence, would
Uh-huh.
he be the type to, used to be like drive trucks?
Remember his appearance is, he's just under 6 foot, big, burly, very muscular man with, got the big full beard. Because we gotta remember, Lawrence is just Luminor, but alternate universe Luminor.
Yeah. So I'm kind of thinking like just looking at him, would you get like the sense of he looks like he drove big trucks back in the day.
I don't know if Kratos looks like a truck driver.
I was gonna say.
You gotta be strong to work on a rig.
All right, but that's up to you. Based on the description I've given you, do you think he would have been a trucker?
I think so.
All right, that is up to you.
So in that
Your
aspect, like,
assumption
I will,
of Lawrence is he is a trucker. That's fine. I don't care.
like, a trucker from like the military hauling, all the goods and whatnot. Because he can definitely put up a good fight.
Hmm.
Way better than we can.
Lawrence goes over and he starts checking on the engine. It's like, well, unfortunately, this thing isn't going anywhere anytime soon.
Ah, crap.
It's a simple fix. It's just going to take a long time.
You think we can salvage parts from the other ones?
Yes, they're all the exact same model. They're all pieces of shit. But we love the military. Lowest bidder. They do the bare minimum, which means they are usually a piece of shit. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna need new timing belts. His fan. We'll just get a new fan. This one could technically work, but whatever. A new radiator fan. Radios. I'm going to definitely need to clean this. It's going to be a while.
Alrighty. My guy will hop out hand Lawrence the key.
Thank you.
So, how long has it been since you've driven one of these things?
Driven? I didn't actually drive these all that often. I just work on them.
Really?
Yes. I was a mechanic.
Well, I mean, you gotta drive them around to fix them, I guess.
I guess, but I worked on them and I gave them to somebody else to do. I had too much work to do all the damn time.
Huh. You didn't test your work to make sure it stayed functional?
That wasn't in my job description. And plus, anyways, these were not the things I usually worked on. I'll be surprised if I see anything I actually worked on.
I guess my assumption was wrong.
If you want, you go open up the other the hoods of the other trucks, so that way you can start rummaging for parts, and then help everyone else unload the trucks.
Will do. Now, you said some of them got blasted in the front.
None of the actual the 18-wheelers actually got shot. It was only the Humvees and the troop transport trucks. And the troop transport trucks are the ones that look like Deuce.
Only the Humvees in the back got blasted.
Yeah, the Humvees in the back also got shot. It would seem that they were trying to just disrupt the convoy, not actually ransack it. Judging by how they ignored everything.
Are these the types where the front folds forward or the sides fold up?
Sides fold up.
Damn, not the easy kind.
Nope. Like I said, U.S. military, lowest bidder. They do the bare fucking minimum.
You'd think they would choose in the easy route.
Nope. Okay, fun fact. Well. Every fucking veteran I've ever heard or talked to always says never go for military grade stuff. Because they are a piece of shit. Like my favorite description of a Humvee of how it works. You see, you got a pedal on the floor, right? It's not a pedal that makes you go faster. It just makes the engine louder. You push that pedal down in a Humvee, yeah, you're not going faster. You're just making a lot more noise.
Well, the
Damn.
newer Humvees were like that, but the older ones were a little bit better.
Yeah, the older ones were better because they were actually built properly. The
Yeah.
ones that came afterward weren't built properly. They were like, oh shit, Middle Eastern is
Mhm.
doing guerrilla warfare. We need to armor our Humvees. So they put
Yeah.
extra armor without upgrading the engine. So the engine was dog shit. It wasn't
And they
until
downgraded the axle to where it's a straight
yeah,
axle, not a
yeah, like
up and over axle where it can't go over rocks.
yeah, they kind of fucked it over. But
Damn.
yeah. But anyways, enough dogging on the U.S. military. You guys start unloading everything.
Well, the gun's already unloaded.
My guy will start going around and opening up the hoods to the trucks for Lawrence.
Deuce is moving up to the front of the convoy and just shoving the Humvees off the road, so they can get so you guys can get through.
I was gonna say I was gonna try to find one working Humvee too.
I would say roll for it, but like Lauren said, all the Humvees were shot,
Yeah,
so there's no Humvee.
but still, she's looking at the crates of explosives.
Uh, with your knowledge of explosive, you know that you have to open up the crates carefully. So I will give you advantage on a dexterity check to open up the crates. And the crates were moved off to their own, off to the side on their own.
Which crates?
No, this is for Tranquil. Tranquil went to go look at
Ah.
the explosives.
Oh
And
God.
because we already know the explosives are very sensitive, they were moved off to the side away from everything. So you have advantage on a dexterity check to open them to look at what's inside.
So 2d20 plus my dexterity, right?
Yep, 2d20 plus your dex, take the highest.
I got an error.
Oh, you forgot the D. You forgot the D.
Oh, oh yeah, I did.
You put 2 space 20 plus 4. There's no D. There's no dice. And how dare you, Shibo?
Error cannot compute. Hey, look, 30-20.
Dirty 20. So you, without even batting an eye, you just fucking cleanly pop open a crate, and inside the crates there are hand grenades, and C4.
Ooh, we got some hand grenades.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Mm.
Well, hand grenades can come in handy.
Don't
on
let
things with
Subgut
C4.
see them.
The hand grenades, they fill up to the top of the box, and it looks like they are packed in rows of 10 by 5. So, like, you know, yeah, 10 by 5 layer, and then you go under, you move that one, there would be another 10 by 5, and then another 10 by 5.
Holy
you get-
shit!
In the C4, is in a similar thing, but it is not a 10 by 5, it is a 4 by 6.
I was gonna say C4 is a little bit more stable.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that triggers a C4 is that actually spark.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hand grenades don't know how stable those are because they've been sitting for 7 years.
Yep, they've
Unless
been
the
sitting around
pin
for
has
a long
been
time.
tied down in them to make sure they don't go off.
No, they just been packaged, and they were definitely jostled by the crash, but it doesn't look like any of them. At first glance, none of them look like they are going to go off anytime soon.
Unless you hit them.
Mm-hmm.
Because after sitting for 10 years, stuff starts to degrade.
Yeah.
And it's very sensitive.
Oh boy!
C4 doesn't really deteriorate, or
No bueno.
the only way to
Yeah,
set it
C4,
off is
and also
with
C4 is like
pulse.
almost like putty like. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna take the C4 and leave the hand grenades.
all right.
Hey, if you use C4 as chewing gum, you can get a mild high. That'll be fun.
Sure.
Hey, they did it in I think it was Vietnam. They did that.
Um. Okay. So you take the C4 and is a 4x6 as is laid out, and there is I will say there were 3 of these, so 4x6 times 3, which would be what's 4 times 6? 24, right? 4 times 6 is 24.
Yeah, because 6 and 6 is 12, so it'd be just 12 plus
Yeah,
12, which is 24.
yeah. So 24 times 3. That's how many C4s you found.
So 74.
Yep.
24 times. Holy crap.
Underneath the mask, she just has a big grin on her face.
And there's only one crate for each. They clearly didn't want to put a bunch of explosives next to the energon, so they
Yeah.
based
Yeah, that would
on how
be
things are
considered
laid
a
out.
mini nuke.
Yeah. Like I said, underneath her mask, she just has a big smile, like, I can do a lot with this.
So yeah, you have a bunch of those. What do you want to do with the grenades, though? Do you want to leave them? Do you want to remove them from this plane of existence? What do you want?
Well, we're moving on this plane because of his existence.
Remove from this plane of existence. All right. Go ask someone to help you remove them.
I'm gonna ask Deuce to pick up the. Well, I'm gonna put the top back on the grenades
All right.
so they don't spill.
You don't have to re-roll or anything. You just put the top back on gently.
And I'm gonna ask Deuce to pick up the grenades and toss them as far as you can. The whole box.
Oh, we're not going to use them?
Okay. Just get rid of explosives.
What if you shoot them in the middle of the air and they blow up in the fireworks?
You ruined my surprise, you bastard! Like, that's what I was about to do. No, the surprise is gone, but I still get to
You were
roll
gonna
it.
set them off on us?
No, I was going to have him throw them a distance and then pop them in the air so they, they
You know what they
explode
say,
away from
Vince?
us.
Great minds think alike.
Um,
Because I was going to
Alright.
ask if, like, hey, my range is huge. Can I, like, blast it when it's, like, midair? With my huge
All right,
earthy
we're
range.
doing a dex check for the roll. I hate that Steam VR's keyboard doesn't stay out when I click on the thing. Go fuck yourself. We'll do a dex roll to throw it. He seems to struggle a little bit as he's trying to gently try to throw it so it doesn't go off in his hand, so it doesn't go as far. And he rolls to hit.
As I said, as far as he can throw.
Yeah, he's still being careful about it because he doesn't want it to blow up in his face.
Yeah.
oh,
So he
the grenades?
rolls. Yeah, the box of grenades. He's getting rid of it. And you all can see this. So he throws it, combines his arms into the double barrel, and with one shot, blam, shoots it, and just a giant explosion goes off. as 5 layers of 50, so 5 times 50 grenades go off all at once, which would be 250 grenades.
That guy
And
looks
there,
at all the stuff and is like, I didn't know the 4th of July was today.
and you guys do feel the concussive blast from all of those grenades going off. So you guys do get like a little pushed from it because he wasn't able to throw it as far as hoping. But luckily, the shrapnel was, don't worry about shrapnel. We don't worry about shrapnel.
More like falling
Shrapnel
pebbles
was kind
instead of,
contained.
Yeah. The shrapnel was mostly contained.
Hence why I stuck the lid back on.
So yeah. Good Lord.
I'm just gonna get the words. Don't worry, you guys are getting rid of the unstable explosives, but keeping the stable ones.
All right. Yeah.
You don't have to worry about them blowing up on us if we accidentally hit the box.
Yeah. All right. Startled me. But we will have to be careful now. All those that will attract the undead, so we will have to be careful now.
Yeah, I figured that.
Right. I'm almost done with this truck. This damn timing belt is being a bitch. So he punches the cab of the truck.
Another piece falls off.
God damn it! Well, luckily it's just a side mirror. We don't need the side mirror. Oy. Oy, 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 oy. So, you guys have unloaded the weapons crates. You have unloaded the explosives energon. The MREs were obviously unloaded because there was barely any. All that's left is the medical supplies.
And I take it all the hoods are now open.
Yep, all the hoods were open easily.
Alright, my guy will go help with the medical supplies.
You guys will have a bit of difficulty as the doors were kind of just like opened up. They like squished in from the middle to the sides. So it's not exactly a clean fit, a clean hole to bring them out with.
Okay.
Unless you ask for help to break it open more, but that's up to you.
I mean, couldn't Bio just open it more?
But I would have to roll another strength check to open it more. If Bio wants to try and pry the doors open more, it's not going to be as high, obviously, because he actually got it open and they're weakened. But he'll still have to roll strength to see how much more he opens it. Or if he rolls high enough, he just rips the doors off, the hinges.
Just, it's open.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't touch the edges. Well, duh, they're sharp.
That's up to Bio. Bio, do you want to try and roll for it, or try and open the doors more on the trailer?
Bathroom.
All right. We'll probably go for a bathroom here in a moment, actually, because we are hitting the 2-hour mark. Actually, you know what? We'll just do a bathroom break now. We'll reconvene in like 5-10 minutes to get everything situated. You guys can discuss what you guys want to do. I am going to go see if I can find something to snack on. We will be back in about 5-10 minutes. Yeah. We're done. With food. Who all is here?
Jesus.
Alright, Tranquil, I heard Kira cough. Fuji, are you alive?
Hmm?
Fuji! Yes, they're still away. I'll give them a few more minutes. Oh, give me the plate underneath. I just realized I never actually hydrated. Like Snark asked me to do. Fuck it. I wanna go now. 41 minutes ago. Yep. Let me hydrate.
Here you go. You know the other character I was making?
Uh-huh. I still have the character sheet that you gave me. Ooh.
I had an idea how to introduce her if I get better.
Hmm.
If Subgut's character's still around. My character's like if we meet on along the way and that my character's just gonna walk up to his character and start speaking Sylvan.
Oh, fun.
He's, she's just gonna walk up to his character because he's another Haragon. He's just gonna start speaking Sylvan to him.
Oh, fun.
That's if he can, if he can't, if he doesn't know Sylvan.
Well, let me break the fourth wall and see if he does, because I don't think he does. Actually, I won't even know anyways. I don't think he wouldn't write it down anyways.
Yeah, I thought of that last night. It's like that would be a good way to introduce her. Just come up.
Mm-hmm.
They come up upon a barbarian Haragon just taking down like 6 zombies at once.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The other one was she got basically booted. She was fighting something in the Feywilds and just got booted into the world. She comes flying out of the portal.
Freedom!
Bio is free.
Yeah, she just comes flying out of a portal from the Feywilds with two daggers just ready to fight.
All I can think is, when Bio said freedom, all I can think is the fucking scene when they take back the ship in Black Curse of the Black Pearl at the end of the movie. Fucking
Yeah.
huzzah, huzzah, huzzah,
Well, now
and
Bio's
also TF2. But you know,
I don't know if Fuji's here still.
Fuji.
If not, I know somebody's gonna get shoved in the front.
Well,
I mean, oh,
I was
hey,
here.
There
yeah,
he is.
Fuji, you were here. Hmm.
You escaped your fate today.
The trunks for
So,
I'm
oh,
just waiting on Kira.
I swallowed too fast. Hiccups.
Kira's still not back.
I'm here.
I was gonna say I heard
Hey.
Kira when I sat down. All right. Did you guys discuss anything, or did you all leave when I said we were
Was
taking a
all
break?
quiet. I was listening the whole time over
Okay.
the mowing sounds. Oh,
All right. So You guys are unloading medical supplies. Bio. You have been requested to try and open up the doors more so it can be more easily done.
We do so.
Roll me a strength check.
While they were doing that, I was still looking over the explosives.
Yeah, you're just packing up the explosives, trying, like, how efficiently can I pack as many explosives in my bag as possible? No,
My strength tactics aren't playing nice with me.
no, it's not. That's not one.
I twist my first and break.
You go in and you grip the doors, trying to pry them open, and you kind of like lean back, and you lean back a little too far, and you fall on your back. However, you pull the doors closed more as you're falling back because you still had your grip on them. Bio, okay.
I'll live, but I'm about to start blasting this door.
Hello, Deuce. I swallowed too quick. I ate too quickly. I know I have hiccups. God damn it. Hello, Deuce. Help.
Go right ahead.
Deuce goes over and just grabs one of the doors with each hand. And him being bigger, his hair's so small. And he just rips the doors right off the hinges. Careful to not strain. As he throws the doors off into the distance. And he offers you a hand to help you back up since you're laying on your back.
Yeah, I accept it.
There.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
And
sometimes I regret making myself more efficient.
it's fine. Drawbacks are given for being small. And as you guys start going into the medical place, you notice that Anvil was sitting in the back of the medical supply trailer, just chilling.
Because it's colder in there.
No, I just felt like it. He has no reason.
You
Anvil
just wanna
does
be
what
surrounded
Anvil
by
wants.
drugs.
Anvil is a fucking... Think of
The only reason is just because.
The best way to describe Anvil's behavior is he's a fucking cat. He may be a scorpion shaped Cybertronian. However, he acts like a fucking cat. He will help you if you ask him to, but he will do whatever the fuck he feels like. And he just felt like chilling in the back of the medical trailer.
Cat software on Cybertronian hardware.
Exactly. He got the cat OS. Ow. That hurt. I just stabbed myself with one of the exposed metal bars on my box spring. Ow.
It's always fun.
No blood. It hit the very calloused foot. My calloused foot, because I'm barefoot all the damn time. But, so no blood. I'm good. But that fucking stung. But, Yeah, as you start unloading, and now you can see the medical supplies better. There's a lot of like general emergency medical supplies, like fast acting pain meds, um, some field surgical tools, uh, bandages, the whole 9 yards. There's about 5 crates worth of stuff.
So any of this we should focus on first, or
Well, yeah, there's morphine. So the way these medical supplies are going to work is that if you want to help someone heal them up by non-magical means, you can use the medical supplies to give you these specific medical supplies, which are of high grade and no deterioration. You give yourself a +10 to a medicine check. So, yeah, these will
So
be very good for you.
if I if I get a +10 to the medical thing,
Yep, if
my
you
medical
like,
check.
it would be a dirty 20 if you use the medical supplies and do it.
Comfort is my medical thing is already +15,
That's fine.
so she gets a +20, +30.
I'm not saying you have to use it. I'm just saying when you use it,
Yeah, I
that
know.
you get a +10.
Yeah, she'll get a +25. That would really heal somebody.
Yep.
Because, like
So,
I said, she is a plague doctor, so she is versed in medical stuff.
mm-hmm.
She is. It's one of her proficiencies is medical.
Yee. Uh, so like I said, where are you guys going to start?
well, I'm asking because I'm not the one in need would be in need of these particular medical supplies. So
I'm
I'm
still asking
asking
for
somebody else who thinks which should we stock up on first, assuming we can't carry them all.
Is however much you can fit in the back of Deuce, or if Lawrence can get the truck done in time, whatever you guys can fit in the back of the jackknife truck, which was relatively undamaged. Which would technically mean if you guys wanted to keep all those guns and shit, you load it all back into the exact same fucking truck.
Oh, they're on the
Oh,
ground in case he doesn't get the truck.
Yeah. Which Lawrence is still working on the truck. Yeah, you see him going back and forth, grabbing random parts from each one, and putting it into the jackknifed one. Deuce sees you guys are getting ready to are looking to start loading up, so he transforms into the in the middle of the road, right next to you guys. So,
I'd start loading up the energon first.
mm-hmm. Hold on, just finishing my bite. The Energon, you got 6 full Energon cubes. So think like G1 size cubes. But they're so now they're as so for you, Bio, they're literally half your size. And loading up all of them would take up a quarter of the space in, or no, sorry, not quarter, half of the room in Deuce's bed.
That other truck can get running.
And you guys can realistically, technically take everything. Because the things that you guys are going to want, in my opinion, being, and take what I say with a grain of salt, because there's, just because I'm DM doesn't mean I have everything fucking planned out. You got your Energon cubes filled up, and you take the medical supplies, and you just take a couple of those guns that you guys want. Because you're not taking a whole crate of guns, I would assume.
So my thought that thinking about it is none of the guns had a magazine already in them.
Nope, there was no munitions. The only munitions was
used
left was the
grenades.
grenades that were then later exploded because they were deemed unsafe. So you guys can load however you want. I'm just giving my unbiased 2 cents. Even though I am DM, I can still give suggestions on stuff like that. That's because this is a spur of the moment thing, and by rolls, I've given you really good shit, and I want you guys to actually have it all.
Like I said, I already have one of the guns slinged across
Yeah,
my
you already have a sniper rifle, which is fine. Sniper rifle. Let me actually pull up, because I actually have something similar to a sniper rifle. So let me actually pull up what I have for a sniper rifle real quick. Well, what I have for a sniper rifle is technically a rail gun, so I'm just going to use that as a base. Where the fuck is the character sheet? The fuck? Excuse me. Oh, did I? Uh-oh. Did I put my fucking character sheet in a bad place? Oh, no. I'm missing a character sheet. Uh-oh. You guys can keep going. I'm going to I need to actually find this because I'm going to need this for what I'm hoping to be able to try and get to by the end of this. You guys
Like I
are
said, my character's still going through the explosives.
yeah.
It's like if I started putting on the medical supplies, would all the medical supplies fit, or
Yes, you can get all the medical supplies.
oh, I'd be doing that then.
You load up all the medical supplies in the deuce. There is now only a quarter left of his bed left of open space.
Okay, so what's going on at the moment?
You guys are loading supplies into the back of Deuce. Deuce's bed is almost full
Okay.
with full of energon and the medical supplies, and all of both.
A quarter of the space left to fit other stuff.
Yep.
Technically, we could put some stuff in the Sunstreaker too.
Sunstreaker does not have enough room.
That's what I said. Technically, we could put it in the trunk. Some stuff we could.
Yeah, you honestly like if you want to bring multiple guns, you could probably toss a few of the guns into his frunk, but not a lot.
As I said, technically we could.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you'll be too happy, well, I would be too happy about it.
No, so so what you're doing with Deuce is going to hinder Deuce from transforming, but tossing the guns into the frunk of Sunstreaker will not hinder his transformation.
Well, I didn't say hinder. I just say he probably wouldn't be too happy about carrying stuff in the trunk.
He doesn't care about carrying stuff. He's just mad that you guys keep shoving stuff on him where he can't transform. He's
Well,
mad that
focus
you
on
guys
that.
keep hindering him from being able to transform.
Sure.
Has the other guy managed to fix up the rig?
You can see Lawrence is still messing with the engine, but he has stopped going back and forth from each rig.
Okay. Hopefully, when that thing gets up and running, we can use the trailer of it and hold our goods.
Mm-hmm.
Just sucks that none of the Humvees are working.
You know, allow the Transformers to have full access to their full abilities.
Welcome back, Record. All right, so
I got a record player that was made in 2014.
you guys have packed up what I believe are the more important supplies. You've got the medical supplies and you've got the energon.
Me just in the corner, just still with the
And it's just like,
explosives.
all right, C4 pack number 17, C4 pack number
just
18,
individually numbering them.
19. Yep, it's like 19, 20, 21. Will I come to regret this decision? Probably. But as of right now, congratulations, you guys got really fucking lucky.
Like I said, C4 has many uses for it.
Mm-hmm. As you guys are kind of like looking around, thinking of what else to grab, you just hear as Lawrence is trying to start the rig. Come on.
Give him
Damn
a
it.
quick hit while he's trying.
It's not running yet, but you can definitely tell he's getting there. And Kira would know that earlier it wouldn't even make a noise when he turned the key. Now it's actually making noise.
So, does it have
Yeah,
gas?
but I
We're
choose to
getting
give it a
somewhere.
kick while he's trying to crank it to see if it helps.
Mm-hmm. Come on. He hops back out and he starts failing with more stuff.
Do like, does it have gas, or do we need to like siphon the other vehicles?
Well, that's what he's trying to hopefully find out what you guys need, which requires we're going to do an intelligence check. Fuck it.
First, I'm gonna John down it.
Oh, 21. Good. He hops out and he goes over to where the fuel tank is, and he just kicks it. That's no problem. The gas is low. So focused on trying to fix the engine, I totally spaced on the gas. Mm-hmm.
I was going to yell over. At least it's making sound now.
Yes, very good. It is making noise. He goes over, he starts siphoning diesel from the other trucks that he can, and it's not a lot. All right. These things are pretty fuel efficient. You'd be surprised. Unlike civilians, the military didn't have to do with carbon emission regulations.
Oh my god! Fucking tell me about it, man.
So we are able to. And the engine starts up. Yes!
Dude, fucking carbon emission tax is like 70% of the reason as to why the gas price is too high.
The joke is that because we have so many regulations on what we're allowed to do with cars because we're trying to save the planet on what we can build on our cars.
Mm-hmm.
We have so many restrictors and stuff that really hinders our
That's why
performance.
cars are getting bigger.
Yeah, that's why cars are getting bigger and not really they're getting bigger and still being in the same efficiency. But the military actually doesn't have those regulations. Well, technically they do, but from my understanding anyways, I could be completely wrong, but from what I've heard, the military kind of more or less ignores majority of them. And kind of just like, all right, make this as efficient as fucking possible so we can keep this as small as possible and, manufacture more.
Right.
And
Right.
sometimes strategically acquire a minigun.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah. All right. Let's see if this will work. And you kind of gently push on the pedal, and you hear the engine rev. And you see him start to slow turn. You just hear creaking as these old axles and all these bearings are finally able, after haven't moved in 7 years, start moving as he tries to slowly jackknife the truck. That will require a performance check from him.
Yeah, so like fucking gas is
Finally,
like
the old girl's up and running.
yeah, fucking gas is like $8 right now, but like if we took away the carbon tax, it would be like $1.60.
Fuck, gas right now here just shot up to almost like 5 cents over $2 a liter.
I have no idea
Per
what the gas
liter,
prices
Friggin'
are off the top of my head.
ridiculous.
that's
I have
really
no idea what
bad.
the gas prices are for me.
When
I
before
don't go out
COVID,
enough.
it was $1.15 a liter.
As it should.
Lawrence
Fuck's sake.
struggles a bit trying to get it unjackknifed without, pushing the trailer off into the ditch. So it takes him a little bit of time, and plus, it's old and been kind of just sitting there for 7 years. So there's a lot of stuff kind of creaking, and he's trying to be careful with it. So it's slowly but surely he gets it unjackknife, and you guys now have a new vehicle that you guys have to drive.
Yeah.
Oh, doesn't want to man the wheel?
What I mean is by
Well, it's already
you guys
done.
have to drive as in it's not a Cybertronian, so either you let the NPC drive or you guys can hop behind the wheel and drive.
Okay.
I'm too big for the driver's seat.
Oh,
Yep.
real quick, my guy will walk up to the side of the rig and talk to Lawrence like, we could have probably got that out a little quicker, as he points over to the Cybertronians.
Yes, but they could have also accidentally broken fuck, I just had the word in my head. God damn it.
Axel?
No, the frame. The frame. Yes, they could have also accidentally crushed the frame as they're trying to move it, or bent the tires and ruined the alignment.
Touche.
My girl's just gonna start loading the back of the truck with the C4.
My guy can't really load anything too heavy because he can't
Yeah, because you
get
still
it close
have.
to him.
Yep. But also think of this on the bright side. As he hops out and kind of pats on the side of the trailer, making it echo. Mobile home. Mobile
Oh, yeah.
shelter.
Good point.
And if we moved all the stuff into the trailer, how
It-
much?
The trailer is significantly larger. It only takes up just about a third of the trailer space. And these trailers are large.
Yeah, it's what, like an 18-wheeler
I'd say
size?
keep the Energon with the Cybertronians away
Frickin'
from the explosives.
I agree with that. We keep these Energon with us. Yeah.
Because I'm already loading the back of the semi with the C4.
Yes. Don't worry, Sunstreaker. I did
Yeah, we don't need
not
a
plan
mini
for
nuke.
the Energon to leave your guys' sight. I trust you guys to defend it much better than we could. Goddamn right.
Did you notice the GIF I sent when when you were describing about how the pure energon is better than the recycled energon?
Yes. Yes, I saw that. You think I didn't notice? I just didn't say anything about it.
I guess I put in.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of explosives, kaboom.
Yes. And like I said, will I regret the decision? probably later. I probably will regret this decision of giving you fucking 72 fucking C4. That's
Yeah, I
fucking
got
more
rid of the
C4 than you
anonymous-
get in
the,
fucking GTA.
Yeah, I got rid of the unstable and kept the stable.
Watch.
Mhm.
Tranquil
Does-
turns
is
around
there-
and starts turning them into freaking throne or projectiles.
I mean, you can treat
she
them
is
like
an artist.
GTA grenades. You can, or GTA C4s. You can just chuck them if you want. That's up to you. What you do with the C4 is all up to you.
Like I said, she
C4
is an
grenades. I
artificer,
don't think
so-
the government has ever thought of that before.
Well, it's because C4 requires a spark to make it go off.
Mhm.
Remote detonation.
Yeah, static charge can also set it off.
Good point.
Anyways, so sorry, I am leaning back. I have a knot in my fucking shoulder. I had a knot in my lower back. I got rid of that. Now I got a knot just underneath my fucking shoulder blade. What the fuck was that noise? Yes,
Honestly,
Windows. I know
would
you
rather
can't
have
install
knots than
updates.
my
That's on
spine right
purpose.
now. What?
My computer just whined at me that, oh, we can't install Windows updates. I know, that's on purpose.
My computer just automatically done a freaking graphics card update. And it's like, whoa, why'd my screen go black all of a sudden? Nana's back.
Yeah.
I
So-
love when that happens. At least it didn't restart my computer.
Oh, Kira,
What's up?
you couldn't see it, but she had a big grin on her face when she saw the C4. Underneath her mask, she got a big grin on her face.
Hmm.
So your girl is being naughty. Okay.
So,
Well, like I said, she is an artificer, so she's gonna
Yeah.
be tinkering with stuff.
how do you guys want to pile up now? Because one of you, unless, again, you can ask Lawrence to drive and he will drive.
Wait. Being an artificer, can she make custom bullets?
If she has the materials,
Yeah, if I have the materials.
which
Explosive shot?
would require me to think of what materials would be, realistically speaking, easy to find
Yeah,
for you fuckers.
Well, you need the shell for the bullet,
You need
that would be metal.
gunpowder,
metal, stuff to make gunpowder, explosive charges, and,
And
the
the
ability
explosive
to
bullet itself.
machine.
Yes, that's true. For a minute there, I thought you were going to turn around and be like, you also found a slightly damaged bullet creator.
Do you not realize how big a fucking bullet machine is?
They have
Oh,
small ones, but
there are
they're
small.
more
They-
expensive.
They have, yeah, I was going to say they have small ones, but that's just for reloading your own shells, your own
Mhm.
casings.
No.
To save on
They
ammo.
have small ones that can
prices.
create ammo so long as you have the material. It just they only create up to a 7.62, I think it is. Nothing bigger.
That is a
And they
bullet
can't
press.
do
Hold on. That is a bullet press. And those things are, one, very highly regulated. Because we can't have people just easily making bullets.
I guess
It's
and-
also a
so.
military convoy.
Yeah, why would a
they wouldn't
military
have one in
convoy
Canada.
need a bullet press?
Why wouldn't they?
They're only transport cargo.
Yeah, this is a cargo transport.
Fair.
This was a cargo convoy. They didn't. They were there to transport supplies.
Yeah, the only way to
I should
Find
have had
one of those
one of those
other
machines in there
military
in the
pump.
cargo.
Yeah, however, this is also the American military where bullets are made away from base.
Mhm.
I have no
Fair
need
enough.
to move stuff around.
You'd think in a zombie apocalypse they would have one on them just in case they
No,
run
because
out of ammo.
okay,
Okay, so I hear it's time to learn the shape metal spell.
no, don't make it easier for this fucker to have guns.
Well,
Stop it.
shape metal would be fine. It's getting the gunpowder, because that in itself is temperamental.
Also,
It's not too hard to
here's
make
another
gunpowder
argument
compared to
for
shaping
why they
steel.
don't have a bullet press. This is very
Right.
early on in the apocalypse, is when this convoy got stopped.
It was sort of towards
Fair.
the beginning.
Basically at the beginning. So it got raided because people were like, it's the end of the world, let me get shit.
Mhm.
Fair.
Why the fuck would, at the start of the apocalypse, where they would think that the apocalypse isn't going to last long, would they like, oh, let me bring my pocket bullet press, my personal bullet press, let me bring that with me.
And
Now,
we have someone who has returned.
I mean, somebody's returned. What?
But we don't have
Explain.
the materials to make the bullets.
Yeah, but yeah, at the end of the day, you don't have materials to make bullets, and I would have to think
Yeah.
of stuff to do it. So, no, you guys are not making bullets because I don't feel
At
like
least not
having to think
right
about it.
Yeah. At least not
I'm
right
going
now.
to be lazy. I am going to be a lazy DM and say, fuck you, I don't want to think more. I'm using enough brain cells as it is.
Yeah, just find bullets.
Exactly.
You're going to be like the soup Nazi from Seinfeld. No soup for you.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So-
Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get some more water. Also, my headset's on the charge because the stupid thing's battery's been dying, I guess, quicker.
So, he does that. How do you guys want to leave and get ready to drive off again?
I guess. Oh, as soon as she gets done loading the C4, she's loading the gun back up into it.
You're putting the gun crates back in
Top of
the
trailer.
Yeah, I'm putting
truck?
the gun crates back into the truck now that we got it running.
with
Now
the
that the
gun
C4
crates
is
in
in there,
there,
she's
it
loading
now fills up half of the trailer. You went from the third of the trailer being filled to half the trailer. So, how do you guys want to? Do you guys all want to hop back into? Y'all want to hop into the bed or into the trailer? Sorry, of your brand new truck. Hop into Deuce. Hop in the Sunstreaker. What would you like to do?
I'm going to climb on top of the trailer.
Okay, you got your mobile turret.
Basically giving myself higher position so I can have better view to look out for.
You just got a turret.
I'm gonna say I'm hopping into the back of the cab of the new truck, keeping Supgut away from the explosives.
Damn, I was going to shove you on Sunstreaker.
All right.
Oh, I guess if they're both in the back of the truck, I'll have to drive up.
You can ask Lawrence to drive if you don't want to.
Hmm.
You know what? I'll drive.
I guess sure.
Let's
just-
do a quick reminder of how tall Trinkle is. Trinkle is 5'7". These trucks are pretty big. I'm going to say, Trinkle, you're going to be able to see over, but your arms are just like you're going to have your arms fully outstretched to like steer the entire wheel.
Damn back.
grab a box and set it on the seat. And
No. You're tall enough. It's just that your arms are not. They're just a little too short. So unless you want to hold at the very bottom of the steering wheel, you have to outstretch your arms fully to steer the wheel.
I was gonna
Steering
say,
wheel.
can you move the seat up any?
Wait, Tranquil's going to be driving it?
Tranquil wants to drive.
I'll drive.
Can she even see over the dash?
Yes, Tranquil is 5'7".
You hacking sexist womanizer, you. You chauvinist,
Most
you.
trucks, most rigs, you need to be at least like
Uh,
5'9".
Yeah, and there are
Unless
short
it's,
truckers.
one with a adjustable seat.
Uh-huh.
Oh, here you go. Here's
And
the
those,
story.
aren't really in military convoys.
You know, it's funny. Here's a story for you. My grandpa told me back when he was working with the trucking place. A dwarf hopped out of a big rig.
Come
And
again?
he had it modified where he had extenders on the pedals, the seat all the way up, booster on the seat, and he can reach everything.
Damn, fully
And
accommodated.
he was smaller than the
fucking
truck.
good. That's so fucking good.
Yeah, so
Smaller. Well,
That's
obviously,
when my
even I'm
grandpa.
smaller than a big rig.
That's when my grandpa was younger.
Unless you mean he was like smaller than one of the wheels.
No, he was smaller than the truck.
yeah. So
Yes.
Tranquil, you try to adjust the seat, but the seat is stuck. Is rusted to the place it is in. So you cannot adjust the seat to bring it closer. So you are stuck, fucking small child driving car, arms outstretched.
Hey, can we fix that with like Mr. Clean or mending or something?
No. Mr. Clean would just get the rust off, but it would not get it unstuck. It would just clean the rust. It wouldn't remove the rust. If that makes sense.
I got that.
And
And
mending
little bit of-
cannot remove corrosion.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna take a little bit of a board, stick it behind me.
I
Push
need
me up
I need to learn like a de-rust spell.
All right. So Tranquil's driving. And this is a cab. This is a full cab. So there's what is that noise, Bio?
Fan probably.
Okay.
I swapped to
For
my
a split
computer,
second
so-
there, I thought I was hearing a really weird snore.
What?
I don't know.
It does sound like a fan because it goes like fluff, 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 fluff. Yeah.
I've heard
I mean,
people
I could see it
snoring.
being a snore.
My fan's direct blowing it pretty much straight in the direction of where my mic's setting.
Yeah, no, like I just wanted to double check what that noise was. So it's fine. Okay. So that's everyone.
Yeah, true, Wiz. It's just apocalypse. I don't think we'll be finding that anytime soon.
Yeah, no, we ain't gonna be finding WD-40 anytime soon.
But what about WD-50?
Yeah, we need to upgrade it.
What
Ah,
the
Oh my
shit.
god. Hey, you remember
Ah,
the
you
video
shit,
of the
you
guy
right?
with
We'll find WD-50. We'll find some WD-50. No, don't get me wrong. We'll find some WD-50. We'll find it just fine. All right, but so the order you guys are driving away. Deuce will be leading with the your new rig in the middle. Oh god. Ugh. Giant air bubble. Blah. Blah.
I know if we
Got
had
it.
more time, I would say take it apart, rub some wet aluminum foil on it. That'll remove the rust in like much faster than anything.
don't
Uh,
have any.
yeah, you know, well, one, it's getting dark out. It is sunset.
Again,
So
like
you
I
got,
said, if we had more time.
yeah. And then Sunstreaker is kind of tailing, but also kind of just like driving up ahead and kind of just like having the enjoying not having anybody riding in him. So those of you who are inside the trailer, because obviously the trailer's closed, you have a light, a singular light, whether it's fire or whatever. I don't care. That is up to you. But you have a light in there so you can see, and all you hear outside as he's just revving his engine and going fast and turning around and come back. He's having the time of his life.
Like I notices like someone feels a little lighter.
And you guys are driving down the road. And you guys drive for a while, and it's starting to get real dark.
Did we check to see if this thing's lights were working?
No. Didn't really think about it, to be honest.
Well, let's hope they work.
Trinkle, that'll be up to you. You are the one driving. And I
I'm
get to
gonna
roll.
try to turn on the headlights, see if they do. I'm gonna accidentally hit the horn.
Yeah, you go to try and hit it, and you reach over and just hit it. Well, that's right.
When the horn had get put onto a switch and not the
No,
wheel?
it's on a switch. He was trying to reach over, and he hit the horn.
Oh.
I'll be back in a moment, but still, this whole time I'm sitting on the top as a essentially lookout with my gun ready just in case.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, well, at least we know the horn works.
All right. And so you reach for the headlight button and you push it. Nothing happens. Well,
We're driving blind.
that's unfortunate. I apologize. I did not think about the headlights. I didn't think we'd be driving into the dark like this, but then again, we're out in the middle of a lot of farmland. There's not a lot of places to take cover in.
I would say I'd also use, if I'm able to pay attention to all this, I would use my own headlights to at least give some lighting, even if it isn't much.
Yeah, you could just
So
move up to the
you
front
scoot up to
and set
the
up
front of the trailer. So you're like kind of like dangling your legs in the front, like you'd be like sitting kind of like how I am on this side of this truck with the legs over the edge of the front of the trailer, with your headlights to make sure they go as far as possible. And you have some visibility now, but you will have a disadvantage on any reactions on trying to avoid something if it comes up to it. Which we'll see. You hear over the radio, must from Deuce, must find shelter soon. Too dark, too risky. Lawrence
So,
grabs
our
the
headlights don't work either.
Lawrence grabs the radio that's inside the truck because he hopped in with you guys. Yeah, don't worry, old buddy. If we can't find shelter, we'll just hop inside the trailer here. We'll just pull off onto the side and sleep in there. Don't worry. And we don't have any headlights on this, so we're driving blind. We have a little bit of lights from bio, but not a lot. And you guys are still driving down the road. Not seeing anything because rolls are saying "fuck you." Nothing is showing up.
Look at the beautiful black, pitch black.
Yeah, look at this pitch black forest, and then plains, and then forest, and then plains. It's like the bus
Nice
to nowhere.
beautiful view.
You know the bus to
Well, as long
nowhere
as
VR
I would
chat
say,
map.
so long as sorry, I would say so long as Tranquil doesn't have the hammer down, I think we should be good at avoiding.
Mm. You drive for about another hour and a half ish, and then Lawrence grabs her and is like, "All right, Deuce, it's time to pull off the road. We must get off. It's getting too dark and it's getting dangerous. We don't want to draw too much attention at night."
I return.
You return just in time for them to realize that there's nothing to fuck. There's no other shelter, so you guys are pulling off the side to the side of the road. And you guys pull off to the side. Tranquil, you pull off to the side of the road. You pull off enough off the road that you guys are kind of slanted, towards a ditch, but it's not a steep enough angle that it's going to roll you. And yeah, you guys open up the trailer and all pile in. Now it is up to you. Do you guys want to leave the trailer door open a little bit, like a crack, just in case you need to hear for hearing out stuff, or do you guys just want to trust the Cybertronians to take care of things?
I would continue to stay on top of the trailer.
Well,
and
yeah, I was going to say,
let
like,
them-
the humans, the organic creatures are going to go inside the trailer. The Cybertronians are going to be on lookout. Bio, you'll be the only one who technically needs a long rest, because this is what this will be. But it still doesn't change the question. Do you guys want to leave the door open a little bit, or do you guys want to trust the Cybertronians and close the door fully?
I think we can trust them.
If anything pops up, you'll just hear me banging on the top of the trailer.
Yeah. Wake up, fuckers!
All right. The only reason I asked this is because of how trailers work. The only way to open it is from the outside. So you guys will have to wait until the Cybertronians let you out once it gets to morning.
I was gonna say I'm gonna sleep in a cab.
Want to sleep in the cab? Okay, you can sleep in the cab.
Yeah, I'm sleeping in a cab.
So, is there like any flat land nearby, or is the slant not that bad?
You're all out in the middle of farmland, so it's pretty flat. The ditch is the deepest part, and it's only like a foot deep.
Ah, cool. So I can find a relatively flat area close to the trailer where
I'm
I
gonna
can set
sleep
up
in
my
the-
tiny hut.
I'm gonna say sleep somewhere safer.
All right. Well, I guess now you guys have another option. You can either be inside the trailer, or you can go into Fuji's tiny hut.
I'm in the cab still.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You chose the cab.
I make
Tranquil,
a nice
you and I do
cabin
the
with
same thing.
actual beds, and you're like, I'm gonna sleep in the fucking cab.
No. Fuji, this cab actually does have a bed in it.
Oh, nice, great.
I'm sleeping somewhere safe.
Mhm.
Somewhere metal.
Yeah. Like, Tranquil, you're doing the same thing I did when I went camping with my family. I slept in the car. I just slept in the car. I didn't sleep in the tent. I didn't sleep in the RV or the camper. I slept in the truck.
I've done that.
I did that consistently. I chose to sleep in the truck.
I slept in a Ford Aspire.
Mm.
And I think
But yeah.
smaller than a truck. Smaller
Yeah.
than a van too.
So who's going to tiny hut?
I am.
Well, obviously you.
Guess I can bring Subka for fun.
Hmm.
Keep him away from the explosives.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
All right, I'll go with them then.
all right.
You know, play it safe.
Hmm.
Yeah, we
this
have two
is
people guarding Subka and the rest guarding the explosives.
yep. So this will be considered a long rest,
Yes.
as you guys are sleeping through the entire night.
Oh, nice. My spell slots.
Hmm. So you guys are at max HP. You have all your spell slots returned, and any abilities that require a long rest to get back, you now have back.
So finally has all of his abilities back.
Uh-huh. Subguy
Yeah,
actually
he
got
was-
his full stuff again. Yeah, he's not even fucking here.
Mhm.
All right.
Oh. Um. Yeah. You go through the night without really any hindrance. You do hear a couple of energon blasters go off, taking out a couple of zombies that got close. But all in all, you guys slept just fine. It is now early morning. I'm assuming you all are going to pack in the same way you did and going to drive off.
I'm gonna wake
Sounds
up and
good.
hit the horn.
Are you? You hit the horn. Everyone is
Lord of
now
Shat.
awake. Period. You don't get a choice. You're now awake. And it is currently.
You have 5 more minutes.
Bio, you don't sleep.
No, I'm just saying it's like no more sleep. It's like you no more 5 more minutes for all of you.
Yeah, it is currently 7 o'clock in the morning. You guys assume it's 7 o'clock. You have no clock, like actual watches, but at 7 years into apocalypse, you kind of able to guess based on where the sun is. Like, 7 o'clock ish.
Does the dash still work on the truck?
Yeah, but the time is not accurate. The clock got reset.
Did you see that?
And we don't know the exact time.
Yeah,
Just
you
said
guys
much
wouldn't know
better.
the exact time anyway. So,
Fair.
what were you saying, Fuji?
You see the video of the farmer that has a donkey and while he's like sleeping in a ditch in the sunlight just for fun, and then like a tourist comes by and he asks him for the time, and then he like checks the time by touching the donkey's balls. Have you seen that video?
No, what the fuck?
It's so funny because like the tourist says, "Oh, what time is it?" And he like touches the donkey's balls, and then he says like, "Oh, it's like 4 p.m." And then the tourist leaves after like tuning his watch to that time, and then he comes back later, and then he asks, "What time is it?" And he says like, a couple hours later, right? And he's like, "How the fuck did you know? Like down to the minute." They're like, how do you adjust time by like touching the donkey's balls? And it's like, well, I can't see the fucking clock tower past the balls, so I gotta move them. Such a good video. I'll send it to you if I find it. It's so fucking good.
Okay.
Yeah, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Everybody's up.
Everyone
This
is now
guy's sleeping
awake.
again.
Everyone has been forcibly awakened. Congratulations. So, that still does not answer my question with the assumption of you guys are all going to pack in the same way as you guys were doing earlier.
Yes.
And obviously, when you guys wake up, you all each one of you eats a ration.
Let me write that down so I know how many I have.
Hmm.
Inventory, aka big pockets. Rations, -1.
You all eat a ration. And you guys are bright-eyed and, well, I guess not bright-eyed, but you're bushy-tailed.
Hey, I love my tail bushy.
My
The
guy
bushy
yawns
tail.
like, we need coffee.
I didn't even get coffee in the apocalypse.
You poor
Guys are still-
souls. You still haven't gotten used to not having coffee.
I'm just in the cab starting to truck up.
It takes
Oh,
a
at least just
couple
rock
of key turns as the truck kind of starts to life as it's getting low on fuel. That's unfortunate. Hopefully you will find something along the way. I really don't want to abandon this truck.
I'm just gonna pull it back on the road. Straight it out
All right.
and wait for him to get in.
All right, let us go. Sunseeker, stop admiring your and let's go.
Oh my god, I can't believe this man.
Stop admiring your what?
Himself. He's vainful.
Right.
The thing that
Full of
almost got y'all killed when you first met him by insulting his fucking paint job. Yeah, he's
that was
fucking
right.
vainful.
I didn't insult him. Some could.
I know, but I still almost got all of you fucking killed. I did some DM shenanigans and made sure you guys survived, but like,
Hey, I did
Anyway.
not want to attack.
no. But yeah, you guys are going along. Driving along. La-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da. All of a sudden, you guys hear the roar of an engine high up in the sky.
Oh god. In the sky too.
I
Mm.
aim my gun upward
In
and take a
the-
look.
Bio, roll me an investigation check.
I think my investigation was 4.
Your investigation's a 4.
Yeah. Slash. $17.
While you're inspecting this plane, you think you recognize it. It looks familiar.
It's a flying Dorito.
No, it's not a Dorito.
It's a burrito.
Let's see.
Does he happen to have a recognizable color scheme of red and
Oh god.
Maybe. he might
Oh,
be red.
no. Oh no.
If you want to see if you can actually remember them, roll me a history check. You've investigated it, now you're like, hold on, this looks familiar. Start racking your brain module around it. Roll me a history check to see if you recognize them.
Oh, but Bio's SSD has been corrupted. He can't remember shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to roll naturally good on that because I only get a +1.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus the last time he rolled it was like a 3.
Oh. 50.
Hey, that's pretty good. You definitely recognize. You can't. You do recognize this red warthog flying through the sky. You cannot remember his name. His name eludes you. but you definitely recognize him.
Is that
Um,
Now,
It is
is he
up to
friendly
you.
or is he?
Yeah, I would kind of yell out loud if Sunstreaker would hear me. It's like, what was it? I had the words in my head and I already forgot.
look up?
Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
I'm
And
pointing up.
while you guys are going full speed, he's going to transform and kind of start sprinting to try and get a better look. Holy shit! It's Power Glide!
Oh my god, he's power
He-
gliding.
He rolled a nat 20 on history.
Motherfucker.
He instantly remembered.
He instantly remembered
Yeah,
Power
the thing
Glide!
is, I remembered off the bat Power Glide because he's the only one. He's the only solid red warthog plane that I know of.
Yeah, he's the red warthog.
I love how all your
Sunstreaker is
NPCs
going.
always roll nat 20.
No, I don't know what is up. This is just all my NPCs are just like, you know what? We are the gods. We are controlled by God, which makes us God. We get all the good rolls.
True.
Sunstreaker's going to pull out his blaster and start shooting straight up, trying to get his attention. You guys hear Sunstreaker yell out as Power Glide and start shooting. Roll me an insight check if you guys can tell if he's happy about it or if it's a warning.
Insight.
Mm-hmm. Let's roll me an insight check to
I'm
see.
a +3.
Mm-hmm.
25.
25.
21.
Oof. Tranquil cannot tell. Fuji and Kita, you guys can tell that this is he is happy.
Ah, new friend. Yay.
Look, I got a 9.
We got another friendly.
8,
Mm.
9.
Oh, Bio, you didn't need to do that. Technically, you already know he's happy about it because you're the one you already recognized that it was an Autobot. You already could tell, so you already knew he was happy about it. But like,
You never know. There
Oh,
could
this
have
is
been
so funny.
some grudge that happened at some very point that I wasn't privy to.
Yeah.
Fucking 8, 9.
Wait, yeah, why the fuck? Tranquil rolls a 4, which turns into an 8. Bio rolls an 8, that then turns into a 9.
We just need a 10.
All right,
That's how you do
so
Ah, this is why I don't use DiceBot.
Well, my D20 was not being nice to me, so I'm hesitant to pull it out yet at
Yeah.
the moment.
all right.
You're still
So,
nicer than fucking DiceBot.
Shortly after, a few minutes after hearing those gunshots go off, all of a sudden you guys just hear the engine get louder as it comes in and flat hats you guys. And if you don't know what flat hatting is, it's when a plane gets really close to something, just barely touch it, just high enough to not hit it at full speed.
So Bio can just reach up and poke him.
Yeah, Bio could, as he came down, Bio could have literally stuck his hand up and just like scratched his paint as he flew past if he wanted to. And you guys just see,
I kind of hesitate to do that.
you guys kind of see this like dark red warplane fly through, do a barrel roll and transform and land right in front of you. Deuce, getting a little annoyed, having to stomp on the brake. Tranquil, you have a reaction to slow down, to stomp on the brake.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna slam on the brake.
Yep.
With
Put all
the
my
trailer?
power-
Roll me a strength. Roll me a strength to
Oh,
see if
boy.
you apply enough pressure to stop.
Stand up with both legs.
Because Deuce is going to
22.
stop and swerve, and he's going to transform and start rolling. Tranquil, you stomp on the brake, holding steady to keep you from jackknifing like you know how you found the truck, and you just stop just in front of Power Glide. You guys don't know that's his name, but you know. Well, you guys
Just
can guess.
little
You guys can infer. You guys can infer that was Power Glide because you heard fucking Sunstreaker scream it out.
I was about to say, like, well, we did hear Sunstreaker be like, oh my god, it's Power Glide. Wow.
Well,
Ah.
hey everybody, how you doing? Power Glide. Oh my god, I finally found someone else. Thank God. You
My
see
character's
Deuce
banging on the
kind of
wheel,
like
just hold the
sitting up on
brake.
his hands and kind of like lift up his arms like, dude, what the fuck? When you mean found somebody else?
Right. But just imagine my girl just holding onto the wheel, pushing the brake with both feet.
Yeah, I know. Ugh.
You just see the tip of her head through the windshield.
Yeah, and Lawrence hit his head on the dash from the aggressive brake. Ouch.
And my guy, he was sitting in the back, so what's going on with him?
Well, he also switched subject.
Yeah, you
Huh?
had no seatbelt, Kida, so you kind of just flew forward.
And switched
Right
subject.
into the dash. Yay.
Yeah. No, you're not going to take any damage. I'm going to be nice. You didn't take any damage, but you still flung and hit your head.
The
Like I said,
Jesus
switched subject.
criminy.
Well, with me sitting on top of the trailer, what about would
You
Shut
would
the
have
lie
you would
off.
have been flung. So actually, you need to give me a reaction. I'll let you choose acrobatics or
You
athletics
see
to
the spiral sailing through the air.
yeah, to try and land you getting launched.
they're both the same, but we'll go with athletics.
See what you do. Ooh, that's kind of low. You get launched, and you can as you feel the truck getting slowing down, you get ready to kind of like get launched, and you fly forward. However, your toes get caught on the top of the truck, so it kind of throws you off a little bit. So you
That
still
little
land.
arch that for the aerodynamics that goes over
Mhm.
the trailer.
Yeah, you still land on the ground, but you didn't roll as cleanly, and it kind of looks more like a tumble. Well, holy shit. Sunstreaker, I thought you were dead, man. Oh, God, I've already lost Power Glide's voice. Hold on. I need to do a little bit of voice remembrance. Wait 1 second. I'm pulling up YouTube right now.
Random Smasher in the Chrome.
I'm going to pull up a Power Glide scene and listen.
Like Cybertronians wouldn't be like in the flesh. Would they say in the Chrome? Because that would be really fucking cool if they did.
They actually never really said anything about, like, they don't really have a name for their skin.
Let's just headcanon that to be Chrome.
Power Glide G1. Luckily, I will be the only one who can hear this because, yeah, I'm going to
Yes.
do this because I can't remember how his fucking like voice went. I think we ditched him. All right, yeah, he kind of had this like nasally voice. Oh God, name? Yeah, okay. His voice is kind of like right here. Power Glide's the name. Yeah. Okay.
Here, see?
It's not that kind of mannerisms, but it's just that tone.
Have you ever seen Sort of Stupid?
No, can't say I have.
They reacted to Ruby, and then when Roman Torchwick got on camera, every time that he got on camera for like the rest of the reaction, the big guy would be like, "Here, see," because he's got that kind of like
Yeah.
that vibe to him.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, Sunstreaker, I'm glad to see you're still alive. It's a damn shame. When I heard about what happened to Sideswipe, yeah, it sucked. That was his own fault. Dumbass wouldn't shut the fuck up, and he got killed. I believe Sunstreaker has told you guys this, that his twin brother, Sideswipe, was killed by Terracons early on. So, but what are you guys doing out here, out in the farmlands, in the middle of the U.S.? Ain't nothing here.
Sunday. Farming?
Uh,
Question mark.
We were not over here by the farmlands. We were much further away. Unfortunately, we had to run. You know, humans are so annoying. Don't you say. Well, since you got Sunstreaker with you, I'll trust you guys. And you also got Deuce. Been a while. That voice box still fucking with you? Well, maybe Ratchet can patch you up. He's still around. We can take you guys back.
Does Ratchet have a smaller sidekick called Strap?
No. That would be funny though, but he does not.
Yeah. Fucking Ratchet and Strap.
Ratchet Strap.
Yeah. Oh my god! When I was in the shipping business, I used way too many
we
Ratchet
could do
straps.
another reference and say you had a side kick named Clank.
Ratchet and Clank.
Ratchet and Clank. Yeah.
Oh, you bastard. Oh no! You have outdone me.
So where's our resident kitty cat when this is going down?
Kitty cat?
Well, Fuji was in the back seat with you and
The scorpion?
Well, his name's fucking Anvil. He just acts like a cat. Don't call him a kitty cat.
I like how Tranquil remembered that.
Well, this is out of what's
I
going
know,
on
I
here,
know,
I'm
but
just wondering,
like you can't say
where's our
kitty cat
resident
and make
kitty
me.
cat?
My brain's not going to think of fucking Anvil. I'm going to be honest with you.
Talking about me.
Yeah, it's going to sound like you're talking about Fuji.
Yeah.
And Fuji's sitting right next to it. Like, also got slammed in the back of the seat.
Yeah, all of you did, but Kira is the one who got the worst. Just because I thought it was funny, but now it's for a reason of trying to make me think of Anvil as a cat.
Slam him again. Slap him again. God damn it.
Here, all of a sudden, you just feel this weird wind hit you hard.
Back in the dash.
Freaking airbag slap.
Well, let's see here. I can take you guys with us back to base. No, I'm not sure about all your companions. We're trying our best not to, overcrowd it. Just kind of with any unnecessary stuff.
Well, we got some energon.
You got what now?
You're energon.
You have what now?
You got energon?
Check with Deuce.
We also got some supplies in the back of the truck.
Deuce stands up and kind of like You see him kind of like check his body. Remember, he transformed and rolled to try and help slow himself down. He's like, yes, energon. Good amount. Pure energon. Shit. Alright. That'll work. You know what? More than likely, we'll ask for some of your energon to let them in. 'Cause, obviously, we're not heartless beings. But, you know, we also gotta live and we gotta be careful.
Understandable.
You guys follow me. It's going to be a couple hours on the road, but you guys. Well, I will say a couple hours. We will be making you get there a lot faster, but we just gotta make sure we get you off the main road. All right.
Right. And my character's just gonna sit back up in the seat.
Yeah.
I go make my way back on top of the trailer.
All right.
Whereas my guy, instead of sitting on the back, he's just gonna say screw it and lay down because his freaking head's killing him.
All right, then. I will. Well, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Power Guy's going to jump up, transform, and jet off. Sunstreaker's already, the moment Jetfire's like transformed, Sunstreaker is also transforming and is already going off in that direction. Lawrence immediately grabs the radio. It's like, Sunstreaker, you idiot! Slow down! Sunstreaker's just ignoring him. Come on. Alice, get this thing started. Deuce! Go! Try and catch up. Deuce nods, jumps forward, transforms, and chases him down.
Oh,
It takes a couple of stutters, but you are able to get it, and you start driving down the road.
Was Deuce able to get the energon back on him, or is it still over there?
The energon is in the trailer.
Oh, I thought
No,
I
you
thought Deuce
you
was
moved
carrying it.
everything off of Deuce, because if it was still on Deuce, he would have had to roll a dexterity check to make sure he didn't accidentally roll and make the energon.
Yeah, because the thing was to make sure he wasn't hindered, so not be hindered, so he could transform and do what needs to be done in case of an emergency.
Okay.
Exactly.
Quick note: no more slamming on the brakes. We don't need the literal nuke in the back going off.
Yeah. So you guys are driving. And again, like you said, it takes a couple hours, but you guys get led down a dirt road, and it's a little rough. Tranquil, you kind of like lose your seating a bit as you kind of modified it to kind of so you could fit, but you still make it down the road.
You start revving as I'm bouncing. Just
and you guys make it down to the end of this dirt road, where there is a cabin, and you guys hear the warthog, the plane come back down. All right, you guys ready? He kind of leans down and looks from the windshield. You organic buddies are going to go on. Make sure you hold your lunch.
Huh?
And he just
My
radios
guy's just
saying,
confused.
Ratchet, open it up. And all of a sudden, this green portal, greenish blue portal, materializes in front of you. And Sunstreaker immediately just waltzes in.
I guess I'll follow with the truck.
Mm. You as you start driving in, you again like you heed. Do you guys heed his warning?
I do.
Yes.
Okay,
About
Not want to
what?
throw up my
holding your
precious
lunch. About holding your lunch.
Well, we didn't have very much to eat, just enough to keep us tied over. So my guy will be fine.
No, so that doesn't answer my question. Do you heed his warning or not?
Obviously, but like,
All right. Since you have all
There
chosen
was
to
some
heed his
kind of
warning,
word out of things.
what about Supgut?
Supgut can suck it.
True, true, so true.
No. I will roll for Supgut because I'm going to require a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, saving throw.
Wait, where is Supgut right now?
Supgut.
He's right beside you guys.
Yeah, you.
In the back of the
He is.
truck.
You guys said you guys are keeping an eye on him, so I was just under the assumption that he is constantly next to you.
Okay.
Which I will
'Cause
roll
I
for
was under the
Supgut.
assumption of going into the house with Supgut, but then Fuji's character possibly taking over.
We're not going into the house.
His little magic house thing from earlier.
The tiny hut.
Yeah.
Supgut, you idiot.
So Constitution
He's
save.
such an idiot. True.
No,
Did he roll
put all-
badly?
No. I'm going to roll in your guys' channel. But I was looking at his thing. I'm like, why does all those numbers look the same? They shouldn't be. He put all of his fucking saving throws as a +5, except for the ones he has proficiency in. He put the wrong number.
Now you're gonna have to fix the sheet for him.
Yeah.
True. Asked if he wanted help. He didn't, apparently.
Oh, there we go. Supgut's fucking fine. Fucking 19.
I lose it.
Yep, Tranquil, you.
Just open
Yeah.
the window.
Yeah.
So all the organic ones are gonna have
Yep.
to roll.
All the organic. Don't worry, I'm going to roll for Lawrence as well. It will be in your guys' chat
Like I said,
as
you
well.
just see my characters rolling down the window.
Let's see. Well, Fuji, you're gonna have to roll too.
I'm going to tell you now. The only way for Lawrence to fail is if he rolls a nat 1, which you guys will be able to see because he has a +18 to Constitution saves. All right, so so Lawrence is fine, Supgut's fine, Tranquil is not. Fuji, what did you roll?
18.
18, you're fine. Kita,
Do we add the Constitution?
Constitution saving check. Yes, saving throw.
Okay.
Which for you,
That'll be
Kita.
22.
Yeah, okay. So Tranquil's the only one who loses his lunch. Ash breakfast.
Like I said, I'm just rolling down. You just see her roll down the window quick.
Yeah. I'm gonna say it's because you were driving in with a not a very comfortable seat. You weren't able to hold your lunch as well already.
Bouncing all over the place.
Yeah, so now there's a puke in the middle of this portal, and as you guys are driving through, you guys feel your body's just feels weird. Like your body is disagreeing with this. Your body kind of feels like it's getting pulled in every direction. Not like an extreme
Hell.
tug, but like kind of like when
Push
someone
you
pulls,
back and
like
pull her.
yeah, like someone like gently pulling on your shirt sleeve, kind of tug, but like all over your body as you're driving through this. And you get through the other end, and all of a sudden, you guys are inside what appears to be a concrete structure. There's barely any room for the full truck, so Tranquil, as soon as you get through, you're going to have to pull a hard left or right. It's up to you.
Going left.
You pull a hard left to make sure you don't accidentally crash into anything.
I got to roll for that too, since I'm still sitting on
Yeah,
top.
you're still staying on top, so you're going to roll me a dex check to see if you can stay on top, or you can also just hop
Falls
off.
off and hits the floor.
But we say that I'd have like the moment that we get through, I'd have enough time to react to jump
Yeah,
off.
this is your reaction. So you can either choose to jump off or you can choose to hold on.
I'll
Either
jump
way,
off.
it'll be. If you want to jump off, give me an acrobatics check. Dirty 20. You just leap off and land perfectly on your feet. As the truck the tires squeal as the trailers kind of forcibly
I'll do the when I land on my feet, I do the gymnast pose with my arms up.
Yeah.
Smack in the back of the head with the trailer.
And you guys hear the tires squeal and screech as the trailers, as you're turning sharply, and the trailer's not wanting to turn as sharply, so it's kind of like being forced. Almost like you're power sliding the truck. You know the tire sound. Like,
I'm drifting.
yeah, that's what your trailer tires are doing. And you pull around, gaining the attention of people inside. And when you look inside, it's kind of a mixture of a concrete structure. Now that you guys can see it better, it's a mixture of a concrete structure and kind of like a yellowish gold metal. Well, everyone, welcome to home base. Paraglide, I swear to God, if you've brought more useless things, I swear. Don't worry, Ratchet, it's fine. I brought Sunstreaker home. And Deuce. And their companions.
And their companion. I just imagine him pointing to us like, and their companions.
And then I would kind of like dig into the trailer and pull out Energon, and it's like we brought gifts.
Okay. That's fine. Jazz, lead that truck over to where we keep the rest of our supplies.
That rascal, that swashbuckling fucking ragtag, he's back.
All right, Ratchet. I got you. Come along, little buddy. Just follow me.
I just put it in gear. Okay.
You slowly turn, and you hear the trailer hit as it's still a sharp turn. Oh, hold on. Jazz is going to run around, pick up the trailer gently, and kind of like align it. All right, keep going. There. All right, come along.
Follow Jazz.
And Jazz is just walking. It's been a while since I've seen any humans around. Shit. How you guys doing? World's still shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was afraid of
Definitely.
that. So, it's gonna be a minute because we're trying to be careful not to jostle stuff around. So, how'd you guys find Sunstreaker?
Funny story.
Oh, we got time. We keep our supplies deep inside the base to kind of help make sure that they're safe. So we got time. Trust.
He was he was with these enforcer guys because they had resources, and then it kind of came after us because of a little mishap, and then kind of shot him a little bit, Sunstreaker, I mean. But then he turned out to be a nice guy, so we became friends.
Yeah. Well,
You know how Sunstriker is. He goes to wherever the buffer wheels are.
you know, damn, you're right. Bow, right? You seem a little smaller than I remember.
Yep, wanted to make sure I didn't run out of power, so I chose to be more efficient.
Damn. Well, I applaud you. And claps. I applaud you for that. I couldn't do it. Honestly, I don't even think Ratchet would be willing to do it to any of us. It's honestly kind of risky, so I'm kind of surprised you did it on your own. But you know what? You do you.
There
What
are
about?
the downsides, but
Hmm. What
deal with
about
what you got.
Deuce? Deuce seemed a little rough. I don't remember him being so covered in street signs.
Oh yeah, before we came across him, he was not in good shape. We managed to recycle some replacement components.
Yeah.
A certain somebody didn't was a not a how shall we say a not so willing benefactor.
Well, I guess in this,
What was his name, or if I remember his name, or
uh, you can.
was it?
His name was Crankcase, but that's up to you if you want to actually remember it properly or just fuck it up. I'll leave it to you.
Crankcast.
Yeah.
Roll for it, just for the fun of it.
Great.
You know what? Sure. Roll history. You want to roll for it? It's a history check. I was just gonna let you just kind of role play it, but you know what? You want to add the roll
Well,
to the role play?
because the thing is, I'm to for like because I was having issues remembering it off the top of my head, so
Fair.
I'll say
All right. Roll a
Just
history.
crank something.
Crank shaft, crank joint.
18.
Yeah, you remember his
Actually,
name. You would remember his name pretty easily.
If I remember correctly, his name was Crankcase.
That crazy son of a fucking Decepticon. Damn. Well, at least he's dead. I would assume.
Yeah, there was a Terracon head, and he was immobilized. So he was asking for mercy, and I figured I'd give him some mercy and put him out of his misery.
I see. Well, good for you. I applaud. But yeah, Crankcase was a fucking nut job.
He had it out for Deuce the way he was talking.
That's unfortunate. Yes, well, I was with Deuce before these ones were, and I was the one keeping Deuce functioning for a while. Because what happened was his auto repair function had been badly damaged, and he didn't tell us. So I was forced to learn to heal your bodies, which is very crude, but hey, it was honestly a good experience. I'm glad I've learned. It's nice to put some of my mechanical knowledge to use. I see. Well, I appreciate it. You ever get that voice box of his to work, or is that still nope? It's still malfunctioning. Damn. Well, all right. Well, that's just down that corner to the left. You can either just park it right here in the hallway if you want. We got enough room.
I'm just gonna park it there too, man. And turn
All
off.
right. Jazz then transforms into his Porsche. You guys, I can fit a couple of you guys in here, but I can send someone else to come grab you. I think Gears might actually be around here. Gears! Gears! What? No, that's not his voice. What was his fucking voice? Oh, god damn it. I should. He had a kind of a unique tone to his voice too. Hold on.
Yeah, gotta do some research.
Yep. What episode was it? Was it changing? Was the episode called Changing Gears? Or it was like his showcase episode?
I wouldn't have a clue.
I can't remember. Yep, it was Changing Gears. I got it. It was exactly right. Get the fucked Megatron. Okay, yeah, it was like right here. Alright. Yeah, what you want? Man, why don't you come out here and help these fuckers? Yeah. He transforms into like an off-road truck. Alright, let's get this shit done with. Who's hopping in Jazz and who's hopping in Gears?
I'd definitely like to go with Jazz over Gears.
Alright, you get in Jazz.
Be like the good old days, except they were bad.
The good old, like, what, 3 days in total?
3 terrible, terrible days, but hey, it was less bad when you were there.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
put Subgut into Jazz too, and I'm gonna hop into Gears.
all right. Kida, what about you?
Hmm?
Gears or Jazz?
Where are we going?
Just back to everyone else. It's just going to be a long walk for you guys, so they're
Okay. So we're leaving the big truck there for now.
yeah.
Don't worry, I have the keys.
What kind of car are each of them? Would be
Jazz
my-
is a Porsche. And I think it was a 935. It's popping in my head.
Porsche 935.
I think.
Thinking
Hold on.
about it, wasn't he like a kind of similar to a Porsche 911?
Hold on. I have it on his character sheet. Yeah, Porsche 935 race car.
Whew. Okay.
And Gears
And-
is just a generic off-road truck.
I'll get into the one with more space.
All right, so Fuji and Subcut are in Jazz. Tranquil and Kira, you are in Gears. And Bio, obviously, you drive yourself.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, I would say I hope you guys enjoy your stay, but like y'all gonna have to leave soon. We can't. It's honestly just not gonna be safe for you. We already got enough stuff to deal with, and we don't want to worry about accidentally squishing y'all. He says this as he's driving back. Yeah.
No worries.
I would ask who all else is here?
Well, obviously we got Gears over there. Me, Ratchet, Ironhide's kind of here in the sense of he doesn't like being here. He wish he went with Optimus, but Megatron fucking yoinked him through the space bridge just before it collapsed, so we don't know what happened to them. They were fighting on that damn space bridge, and they got sucked in as we tried to blow it up. So honestly, not much here. Obviously, there's Power Glide. Now we got Sunstreaker. That's really it.
So I take it your long range communications are out.
Yeah. Even if we could, we don't know where to send the signal. That's the problem. So it doesn't matter if they're out or not. We don't have a direction to send the signal.
Fair point.
But
Now, before I ask, would it the Dinobots would still be existing?
yeah, Dinobots would still be existing, but they wouldn't be here. They would be doing their own damn thing.
I would ask. And have you seen the Dinobots at any point?
No, they once the Prime got sucked into the space bridge, they they decided to go fuck off and go see if they could find the Decepticon base themselves. They went off on their own.
My guy quickly looks about like, excuse you? What the heck
What?
is a Dinobot?
They're
I believe their name is
Dinobot
Sulfus
lightning
94.
attack. What is it, lightning coalition? What? Oh my god!
Dynamite Lightning Coalition or something like that was the original name.
No, it was Dinobot, but instead of an I, it was a Y. Kind of like a dino.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to look at fucking VTuber merch. I clicked one of my bookmarks, okay? Or I went to go click on the tab. Dinobot. I think it was like Lightning Coalition.
Yeah, it was Lightning Coalition. I just don't remember for sure what the first part was. But I thought it was like I don't recall it being like Dino. I thought it was like Dynamite or if it was just Lightning Coalition or something like that.
No, it was oh, maybe it was one of the
I'm kind of remembering this from when it was mentioned in the War for what was it, Fall of Cybertron game or
Fall of Cybertron. That's literally what I'm looking up, and it's literally Lightning Strike Coalition Force. That is what they were called. Yeah, but they went off to go do their own thing. I honestly, I doubt they're dead. I'd be more surprised if they were dead. You know how they are.
Yeah, I hung out with them a lot. Only ones that I was on par with when I was in my normal size.
Yeah, knowing them, they'll probably make fun of you for making yourself smaller.
I am very much expecting that.
Yeah. You guys get pulled around the corner and back to where everyone else, and you see. I'm kind of going with the designs from Bayverse for Ratchet and Ironhide, so. But with their G1 colors, because fuck you.
Okay.
So Ironhide's red, Ratchet is white.
Tranquil, what's your character's name again? I know we've been like this is like okay. I just keep forgetting.
I know. I should probably start using your characters' names, but like Tranquil's the only one who has a different name. I mean, Sepka also has a different name, but like he keeps nearly getting killed, so I don't get a chance to
Mhm.
use it.
Well, my guy will get out so that way, he can transform again and be with his normal self instead of car mode.
Same.
He looks up at the other uh, transformers and asks, "So, in my travels before meeting Alice, I overheard a group talking about a device that can put a soul into a um Cybertronian body. Is this true?"
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Ain't nothing like that exist.
Huh. Well, these people were saying about this they weren't specifically clear on it. They called him an Autobot. So I'm not too sure because I don't know much about, you know, you guys. But they did mention his name. They
Well,
called him Megatron.
I'm surprised. If Megatron's back here on this planet, I swear to God, I'm gonna kick his ass. Ironhide, calm down. We just need to figure out what the hell is going on. Alright, so I appreciate you humans. Well, he kind of looks at Fuji up and down. Human, I think.
Close enough.
Whatever. I appreciate you guys bringing back our fellow Autobots. But we can't let you stay here.
Makes
Um,
sense.
What I can do. So we do have contact off by the coast that we literally just got word with that we need to bring back. We heard Sea Spray. He found a way to get to a communications place, and he found a way to contact us. So I'll make a deal with y'all. You guys can take your supplies, other than the Energon, and go to wherever Sea Spray is, and Sea Spray comes back with us, and we'll leave you be. All right? Well, I'd like to make an exception. I'd like to at least keep Deuce with us. He is a good friend of mine, and I'd like to keep. And honestly, he's been a very big help. Same with Anvil, wherever the fuck that little bot went. Well, well, that is honest. If you guys want to take dudes, go right ahead, and you guys can take some of the Energon with you. But I do request that you at least leave more of the Energon with us than you take.
Leave 4 of them and we take 2.
That works for me.
So, how long does pure Energon last with you guys? Is it like as long as the crude stuff, or is it like
It doesn't expire. The problem is we
No,
just
I
don't
mean
have the
like
money.
I
Oh,
mean
as a
like when you guys use it as fuel.
it doesn't. Honestly, it's not really a time difference. It's more of just efficiency.
Okay.
Yeah, like it would last, like one of those keys would last longer than me than it would with Deuce.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just thought I'd ask, if there might be a difference between them, and You know,
I
the
mean,
reason
here,
why.
let me spin you a little tale for it. Think of it as like, because if I remember correctly, you flesh creatures have, you know, your blood is different, right? Like from other
Yeah.
animals.
Okay.
Let's say you take some of those other animals' blood and you put that into you. Would it work? Scientifically speaking, we're not talking about actually, but like in a scientific term,
Scientifically,
technicality.
probably not.
Exactly. That's essentially how the crude energon works. It technically works. It has the same materials. Just our bodies are not exactly made for it.
Okay.
So you give us the stuff our body is actually made for, and we're going to run just fine. You give us stuff our body's not made for, we'll still run fine. We're just going to run sluggish. Make sense?
Yeah. I only ask because I seen Sparkles over there as he points to the Lamborghini. Freaking go to it like as if it was how do I put it in? Kind of like a hard drug for humans.
Yeah, well, you also got to remember, for most of us, this is the first time we've seen pure energy in this state in 5 years. We ran out of our own supply very early on.
Yeah, this energon we found was just sitting in a destroyed convoy.
I was 7 years old.
That might have been just meant for us. Well, I appreciate you bringing it to us, but like I said, and he kind of like looks over his shoulder, and you see Ironhide like pull levers on a console, and then the blue-green portal reactivates. Like I said, you guys can take your truck, and you can mosey on along. And like I said, we'll take part of the energon, and you guys can take Deuce, because honestly, I'm gonna be Sunstreaker. I know ain't gonna want to go with you. He's gonna want to stay here.
Yeah, especially if y'all got any buffer wheels. He'll.
I'm glad you remember. Now, Deuce, unfortunately, I don't know if we can keep him here. We're out of room. Just a problem with Powerglide here, and he fucking backs him on the back of the head. Hey! Keeps doing. He keeps bringing home Autobots, but we can't. We have to keep churning them away. We don't have the space for them. Unfortunately. But I do appreciate it. But I'll give you guys some time to rest. But once you guys are rested, you guys are leaving. All right?
Sounds fair.
I'm just gonna go to Roger and then sort of start walking back to the truck.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate your compliance. I really am sorry. I know this place would be the safest for you, but honestly, it's just going to be annoying for us.
I'm just gonna yell back. I understand because you're so tall, and we're small.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna point to Fuji, point to some guy, especially that one's smaller.
Yes. You guys can take a short rest. You know, you don't technically need it. Nothing really happened.
We could just take the short rest off to the to like side of the room next to a wall or something and stay out of their
I'm down-
way.
I'm
Take a
down
One
little
thing-
deep break.
opening up the back.
Yeah.
One thing
You-
to confirm is
Yeah, no
if they got
problem.
any fuel, because to our knowledge, the truck was running low on fuel.
You ask him while everyone else is passed. Everybody's like, "Oh
I'm
yeah, we
down with
got
the
we got
truck
we got a
opening
few barrels. You can take some with you."
Much appreciated.
Well, I mean, we ain't gonna use them. We even his crew as he's walking you with you to make sure, to help you grab them. We remember the energon's better made with in its crude fossil fuels crude state. Once it's already processed, it's not as good.
Mhm.
Yeah. And there you go. He points you towards the back corner where there's just a few oil drums. And just take all of it. We don't need it.
I'll go ahead and start collecting them and putting them in the truck.
There are about 10 oil drums, and it will last you for a while.
First, we got to fill up the gas tank.
Yeah.
The question is, so how much would it take to fill up the gas tank?
So I would say that one oil drum can fill up the tank to full.
Which tank?
Yes.
The one on the
Don't
left
make
or
me
the
use
one
my
on the
brain
right?
cells.
The only one we have.
The only one that we have.
Well, it is a
No,
rig, so
I was
going
going to say 18 wheelers. They have two tanks.
I'm just gonna say one of them is badly damaged.
Yeah.
It does not work.
Yeah.
You only
We
got
just
one.
have the one tank.
Okay.
After I load up everything but one, I'll use the last one to fill it up.
You fill up the tank. All right. And let's just get this going. They walk back to the ground bridge. All right. We've made our arrangements with sea spray. It's time for you guys to go. We've got our coordinates. I will say though, you guys will be off on the coast, so who knows? Maybe a little bit safer out there. And it was more inland.
Here's hoping.
I was
Yep.
gonna say thanks for the help and start the truck.
They open up the space bridge. You guys will have all organics will have to give me another Constitution check, but you will have a advantage because you now understand what you're doing. So you all have advantage.
You understand
on
the
your
feeling of it.
Yep.
Aha, not 20.
Okay. So 2 rolls.
Advantage is so nice.
This time I don't puke.
What is it? We're
Yep.
Constitution, right?
Constitution saving throw.
Saving throw. Okay.
33 for Lawrence. I'm gonna do sup gut. Sup. Oh no. I'm gonna be mean to sup gut. Fuck you.
Just
I'm
hang him out the
mean.
window.
He rolled in that one first, so I'm gonna say that he stuck with it. And he can't retaliate.
Nice.
First roll, I got a 17. Second roll, I got a 20.
I was gonna put his head out the window.
Yep.
That's with my Constitution.
All right. If you got a 15 or higher, you succeed.
Look at that, I got a 15.
Yeah.
Exactly 15.
You just barely succeeded. So you guys are going along. David, aka Subgut, is puking their little bunny guts out.
with his head out the window.
Yep. And as you guys are going through, a blue and yellow Autobot comes walking through.
Hey there.
Oh, buddy.
Long time no see.
Yes, yes. Well, I understand, chat, but they told me to make it quick. Good luck.
Later.
I was going to yell back. Have fun with the John.
Much appreciated. And then he transforms behind you into a hovercraft and goes off to the other end. You guys get through. You guys are on a road right over a cliff. You guys come out on a cliff edge over a beach. And off in the distance, you guys will notice a boat. And that is where we'll end it.
That is a good
That guy has a unique voice.
Yes. That is his G1 voice. That is how he sounds. With that, we did it.
To be fair, I don't remember a Transformer having a voice like that in G1.
He wasn't
It's been
there
a
all that
while.
often. He wasn't there all that often. He had
did
a
have-
spotlight episode. He did have a spotlight
Yeah.
episode. But
Okay.
Yeah, it had to do with the at least I remember the mermaid people.
yeah. It's so fun to do his voice. But, yeah. So, anywho. Excuse me. We are going to end it there. Didn't get a lot of XP, but you guys did get some XP. From the 21 shamblers you dealt with, and you guys never got a chance to deal with any others. And each shambler is worth 20 XP. So 21 times 20. Bwahaha. That's how much XP you get.
420.
Yep, 420.
You mean
420
for the ones
blazes.
that actually was able to be there and fight.
No, everyone gets it. Doesn't matter.
Oh.
Oh, obviously Supgut wasn't here, so he doesn't get it. But just because you didn't actually participate in a fight, doesn't mean you didn't get any.
Okay.
I'm nice. As long as you're in the session, you get XP.
All right. So how much was that again?
420. 420.
Blaze.
Exactly. Now we shall read out, and plus, I was kind of hoping we would get done with the convoy a lot faster, but stuff kind of took a little bit longer. So we didn't get exactly that. We got the end where I was kind of hoping we would be at like hour 3 of stream.
Yeah.
But yeah, but it leaves us off with a much better cliffhanger, and plus, I can work on other voices.
Cliffhanger, quite literally.
Yes, you're right on the edge of a cliff. Oh no, you were shoved right off. Oh no, you're
That's how you get
surprised.
Autobot cliff jumper.
He's dead. Obviously, he's dead. Everyone kills Cliff Jumper. Obviously.
But we can't ruin the trend.
I know. Now, which death does he get, though? It's a question. Does he get cut in half like in the fucking Bumblebee movie, or... The world may never know. Alright, so, hope y'all enjoyed session 5. Holy shit. We're getting there. And then next week we'll have a new player. I will be talking with Shibo on how getting his character set up, and just explain a couple things. obviously I gotta explain, a few rules on like, you can have bonuses when you first make a character, blah blah blah. But ba da ba ba ba. Yeah. With that, I shall hit enter, and we're going to raid Suika again. That's what we've been doing, mostly because you're like the only person I know that's live right now. I currently have 17 people live that I follow. So, but anyways, yeah. Next week. Oh, what are we doing next week? I don't know what I'm doing. Well, we'll definitely be doing Walking Dead VR. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be doing Neverness, Enfield, but yeah. Well, it'll be one of those two. Probably Neverness, since now I know I can actually stream it. But yeah. That being said, I thank you all for joining me today. And I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye!